Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? A hard-charging go-getter, perhaps? Looking for a friend in the end of the world? Happy Casualty Friday, it is upon us. Get in, get comfortable, get the espresso martinis flowing. Kick back, relax, some good old sniping. We were very off moment for us in the last stream. We ran that guy's M4 for like 2 hours. Killed a whole bunch of people. Don't worry, no joke mode today. No multiple shots. One shot, one kill. Just running that for that little taste. It's like, man, this is how everybody else plays this game. Almost insane to think that they don't prefer the bolt action. Am I right? Not hitting the long range bangers. It's not that satisfying when you just get to shoot the guy 61 times. All I'm saying. Let's get comfortable. Let's get into Casualty Friday properly.
With the first bad raid of the day. Duramax and Ugly Po Hot Dan, the Acid Bird, Turtle Strong, Active Spin, Red Diver, and Red Dawn. I'm up. I'm first prepper sees me. Bounce a headshot. 40 streams in a row. Good God. Hopefully that mic was working. I didn't test anything. I'm good. I was hanging with my beers. No, absolutely. I prefer it, actually. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy your weekend off, my man. I've learned something. My monitor actually is scuffed. My MSI, when I looked up the exact model, I am not alone. I am one of tons of people who have said the colors are washed and dull and fucked up. Part of this is a monitor issue, turns out. Let it boost, goddamn. Sturdy. That's the worst, right? They're a little too stiff. Samsung Odyssey 47-inch wide curved. Oof. 47. Jesus Christ. You can see all of Tarkov from up there. Yonder with the Prime to 19 months. The problem is, I looked at some like new monitor replacements, and they're like, the ones I was looking at were like $600. Like, I can't. That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna go back to my BenQ 1080p at this rate. That's what it's looking like.
Ain't no way I'm paying 500 plus for a fucking monitor right now. Yonder with the 19 months. Thank you for the Prime. Swipe on into the subscriber-only break room once again. Get that espresso machine up to a nice burning type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams. Back at your fingertips, my man.
Trim and resilient for me is the best. I see. I don't like it when it's not even the ankle support itself, it's the pivot point of your actual foot to your, well, I guess the ankle to your leg, right? When that feels stiff, it drives me nuts. I got wide feet though, so I got like blisters for days sometimes. Shoes gotta fit just right, boots gotta fit just right. It's going, Yonder. It's going. We're trying to get the first bad rate of the day knocked out. I want a 1440. I know it's better, but I'm not complaining about my 1080. I mean, when I first got this monitor, my first thought was, I will never go back. That's how much more clear things were. I choked on my own saliva. We're going to be fine. We're going to make it through this. My second thought is I can go back to 1080p and get a bunch of my frames back. It'll visually look worse. But it's really appealing, the part where I won't be spending $500 on a new monitor. Fucking scammers, because Air Force Ones are more expensive than these boots. Yeah, now let's find out what Air Force Ones cost them to make. 12 cents a shoe? Yeah. But I just want to reiterate, it is not in my head. It is not me. My monitor is actually dim and darker than it should be. And a bunch of people have the same issue. I'm over here going blind for no reason. I felt very vindicated. Like my exact model, they're like it like starts off bright and then just dims out when you turn it on, and like they're like there's something wrong with the backlighting or something like that. Oh, right, diver. Still dark, even without the glasses. There will never be a command for that. I refuse. Alright, we're late. May as well suffer with me. Oh, only late by a couple seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just overpriced. We couldn't get away with selling their products at USA prices. That's crazy. Alright. It looks like they want the old USEC one tap 530 meter banger. It's the only reason Nikita would spawn me here. What's up, Doom? And sorry about yesterday. Yeah. Things took a little turn for the worst, but we're gonna be alright. Yesterday, yeah, it didn't go live. Apologizing to everybody, not you specifically. I'm glad to see you again. We're hanging in there, we're hanging in there. My favorite secondary usually, this little cheap ass Keter, but not great in a meta of helmets and face masks. I hallucinated a person. There's a spawn that could be up here already. I thought I saw, like, I was kind of making sure. I thought I saw legs on the way up. Looking like it was all in my head. Alright, let's see how the weather treats us. The last couple streams we had kind of like fogless first raid, where I died embarrassingly and didn't get to shoot, and then it got fogged up for like 2 hours. The 530 from here at 0.85. 540.97. 8597. Roger. If we get any takers. I heard running on my right. Or something. I heard outside of the gunshots. Sounds like the boss is up. He wasn't up in like any of our raids yesterday. We shot him once, right? We got one boss kill yesterday. That's it. Now we just wait. The last time I peeked over this, a cheater shot at us. Shot me in the helmet, actually. I ran all the way around to the sniper rock. He went under the sniper rock and killed me up there, too. So I'm not even going to peek this guy. I don't care. Mr. Grenades. Keep him to yourself. What's up, Cyborg? I will say, we went from like a cheater or two a week to a cheater or two a day. On woods. Which is... it's not great. Can't bait me. I will not be baited. Alright, we'll take a little look. Take a little look. 400 meter chest is 400 plus meters? Yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh. You gonna loot that? Might not be safe. Oh, multiple a-holes. No one knows at the camp. They're not looting them? Looks like at least a duo. He's scrambling. You're not even curious? Grab his dog tag or something? Come on. I don't care about it at all. Absolute chads. All right. Well, I'll be. Yeah. Live yesterday? No, I was talking about. I just didn't go live yesterday. Pretty confused by the behavior of these men. I should switch scopes because you can't really scan with this one at all. Didn't even loot him. I'm grabbing a dog tag. Nothing. God damn it. Choked up. Well, this raid went to crap. Good first bad raid of the day. Nailing it. Yeah. Secured. Guess I should have gone and looked for the boss. It looked like he hung left when he was running, so now I'm more confused, not less confused. I think those guys knew they were about to touch that body and get bopped. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this raid's a little cooked. Looked like he's going left, not right. Like he ran through this hillside, which would make me think he's going down below. It's getting a little bright. Turn the brightness down now to see through the fog. No other gunshots. Start over here, you run that way. That's even more odd, unless you have a very specific quest-based goal taking you in that direction, I guess. First bad raid of the day. Yeah, we're getting after it. I still can't believe my monitor is actually the problem. The worst part is I installed MSI's driver for this thing. I have like uninstalled, reinstalled, and I feel like my graphics got fuzzier, not better. Talk the fool, hello, hello. Alright, this raid's looking a little bit rough. I think brightness this up is better here, even with the fog. Gives me more sharpness. I can't believe they didn't touch his body. Maniacs. Maybe they had something to do over here and they would cut towards car if it's there. But I think this raid's going even worse than that. Maybe the car's not there. Oh, come the fuck on. Alright. Shot 10 rounds of them? Yeah. Sometimes you don't get the kill because you're too patient, but most of the time it is absolutely rewarded. With a better shot. The sure shot. Yeah, no car. Okay, well, shit. Good first bad raid of the day. Left it for me. If they didn't want it, I don't want it. There's still action over here somehow. It's a little too foggy. As per usual. December. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting the teeth, the clean start of the background check underway. Alright, this raid's officially cooked. Let's go sneak around. Try to get out. Yeah, another lonely triple question mark. We didn't have to give up on the spot so early, but Not looking good. I'm gonna open next right there on the shelves. They looted everything, but they missed it on the shelf. I've missed a LEDX for a minute on a microwave. So it can happen. Maybe hit the max LEDX limit. Maybe. There's a reason when I go in that room, you see me spin around staring at everything like an idiot for an extra 7 minutes. I don't trust my eyes. I just close them and sense for the LEDX instead. Alright. I just wondered, like, oh man, perfect spawn. You set camp shot right off the start. That was gonna be great. I was hopeful. I think I have a daily to kill scavs at distance. 7 of them or something. Feel like a man. The boots are making you feel like a man. Jeez. What the fuck? Well, I don't trust it. I'm just gonna... No, thank you. No, thank you. That's bait. Hey, you go take a shit mid-raid. That is bait. I'm not falling for it. I'm not. Highlight reel right there. Yeah, incredible kill. I just see a full silhouette of a dude standing there. I peek back. Walk out, switch over. I'm like, okay, he's gonna be aiming on me. He's gonna be either not there anymore because he'll reposition, or he'll be just lean peeking me. Right? I was ready, and he just, yeah, that guy's, he's DC'd or what? Probably didn't have to shoot. It didn't look like he was in like an inventory animation either. I think I'm better off not shooting him there. Instead of griefing some guy's disconnected raid. I feel kind of bad now. The rubber banding is so jarring, it feels like you just got headshot out of nowhere. Now it's like he's expecting to be dead, and like, no, you just teleported, time traveled. That's all. What's going on over here? If he was DC'd and alone, then let's just leave his stuff. The broad shore. That's not how you want to get the first kill of the day. If I got shot, I heard him. If I get shot, that's how you say that. If I get shot here, I heard him. I think it was my own footsteps. I don't see shit. I think it was my own footsteps, but it used to be believable. I mean, he's got 2 guns on him too. He killed somebody, looted up. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe he's tabbed out. Maybe he's a Timmy with his buddy's gear on him. And he's looking at the map. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? And also simultaneously not listening for a man full speed running in the snow 10 meters away. I don't know. I'm having a hard time explaining the freeness of that kill. Taco question date? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm a little bit... I don't know. We'll see. Stuffing grenades all right long. Lighthouse snipes? Probably not that either. Saw rocks and trees right now. Yeah, he's trying to orient himself. Airplane. Okay. I think Monday we're gonna be back on 1080p. Wow, this looks really wrong. Everything is, this whole wall is lit up for me now. I reinstalled my, oh my god. I wish I could show you guys this. This looks like a fucking Doom in the dark or something back in there. My entire hand and glove is illuminated with red lines. What the hell? What is this? I reinstalled my MSI monitor driver. This is all red. It's not red for you at all, right? And I'm talking like it's glowing red. I somehow made my shit worse, not better. Trying to fix my color and dimness. That is not cool. That is not great. What the hell is this? Hello. Come with me. Looking for 60 rounders that I can't see. Profiles? I don't know what I did, but it's not looking normal. Reset the default? I'm gonna be back on my BenQ 1080p bullshit. I hope 1080p doesn't break my spirit. That's it. This will be the last day of 1440 on this mod. This monitor has gone from shit to shittier. Can't believe those guys didn't loot that guy's body. Free kill on the first one to peek him, you know? I was feeling good about that. They don't even take his dog tag. Animals. Mr. Wax, I missed a gun show 5 minutes ago. Holy crap. I'm not paying attention. Alright. Level 31 to 50. He'll walk it off. Try a driver install? That's what I literally did before this stream. Go back to 1080p will be rough. I looked up a new monitor for 14. I'm looking for the refresh rate, the response rate, or whatever you call it, the like 1 millisecond, and 1440p that I want, and everything's coming up like 400, or not even 400, like $569 was the cheapest good monitor that I saw. So if you guys know a better one, I don't want to out myself, but financials have taken a turn for the worse in recent time, and I cannot buy a $500 monitor right now. I mean, that is not happening. What's up, Porygon? It's not happening. So we should be changing on it. All I did was reinstall its driver, or not even reinstall. It's a misnomer. I gave it a, like it didn't. It was just set to like the PNP whatever. Like it had nothing. So I was like, oh shit, maybe this will help in the device manager. I'm not gonna set this right now because it's gonna tank my performance to load. A hideout. All right, we did nothing. Good first bad raid. I had to eat and drink. They should just take eating and drinking out of the game. It's so dumb. It's just a dummy tax between raids that has no logical purpose during raids. It's implemented in such a way, I just... Am I wrong? It literally is like... It's a survival-ish game, but not really. And they're like, let's put this in. It's just like a 30k dummy tax when you're out of raid. For people eating food many times. That is always fun here. You just round the corner on them, blast their shit up. Not bad. Max Verstappen now, and eating just pisses me off because it does nothing. Eating a raid was a vibe, though. I agree with that 100%. How about it just gives a little buff? You get like a stamina buff when you eat and drink in raid instead of starving to death in 20 minutes. Need to pack food for extra long runs. Without it, I would starve. Ruins if you lose your stomach. It's just such a not well thought out mechanic. I don't know what I saw right there, by the way. I'm toughing through today. I don't give a shit. This monitor is gone. I don't care what I go to. Probably back to my BenQ 1080p glory. That bunker was red. We're talking, I assume it's like, you know how it's like the texture, like the spackle and shit on the wall or whatever. Chunks of the wall is missing. All of that was lit up with red outlines. I have never, ever seen that. My gun was all red lines. All of the lines of my Keter, all the detailed lines on it were red. Never seen that. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I give up. I turned black light compensation completely off, by the way. It's on normal. So it can't be that. Nikita, my character's full. Can he please just eat one half of an MRE? Thank you. Yeah. You don't have to eat the whole beef stew. You can save a little for later. You can save your pound cake. 200 works amazing. What's the response rate? Or whatever. The millisecond. 1 second, 1 millisecond, 2 millisecond response rate. Acer 1440, 165. Mine's 1440, 165 MSI something or other. 200 I could swing. Max, well, mine's maxed and it's still a problem, so. Acer 1440, 165. That was 200. Acer 1440p. Is it like the Nitro or the XZ something or other? What are we looking at? So Nitro 2700, 1440p, 165, IPS, 1 millisecond, 400, I don't know, NTI, NIT, HDMI, display port. Okay. Refurb. Okay. The Acer Nitro. And it's good, it's good. I can swing that. This monitor's got to go. Is no good. Your max you can't. Yeah, I don't take damage starving to death anymore. I'm on my brightest setting for this monitor, and it's like even this picture is dark to me just in the loading screen. I'm telling you. 400 yards with 5.56, doable. Tower's got some 620-ish meter shots on the Ruoff counter snipe with 5.56. You have zero issue spotting people. I was playing Arc Raiders last night with my buddy, and people were just like invisible in the fog in the dark. And he's like, "You don't see them?" And I was like, "I swear to God, no. Like nothing, not even movement on my screen, baby." This is when we realized, okay, that's why I dug into it deeper after someone in the stream yesterday said some of these MSIs have complaints, and lo and behold. All right, the Acer Nitro. I'm gonna get it, Porygon. Thank you. You're vouch to Amazon's ears. Check the refresh rate. Try lowering to 60 hertz, then upgrade by a bit. I didn't, but I think it only lets me pick 60 or max or whatever on the display set. Like it doesn't have like a incremental that I saw. It's 165 refresh, and the option's like 164 point something. Oh, new monitor. Monitor out of warranty. I have no idea. I think I got it in 2022, so yeah. It's been that long. Can't have been that long, right? All right, stand by. I'm going to check. Sorry. I put it in there for the. Look at this shit. Awaiting server start. 7 minutes. The server should never need to start. It should be ready for players. They could save us so much time. They're loading backwards. DisplayPort. Porygon. So I was told I wouldn't get my actual. You don't get like your actual rate through HDMI or maybe new HDMI's been something's changed or something. But way back in the day, it was DisplayPort was the only way to get the right refresh rate. This company fucking sucks. Seriously, Nikita, you guys suck so hard. No wonder Arc Raiders is beating you. I could have loaded in and done an Arc Raiders raid and extracted by now. What's up, Coder? 20-second load time. Creating loot pools. This shit should be done before you ever tried to queue. You know somebody's gonna queue woods in the next 10 minutes. You may as well have servers ready. Do it the opposite way. Include quest items for some. I genuinely think you click queue, it finds players, and then it's like, all right, now we'll create a server. Now we'll add AI. Now we'll add loot. Now we'll load textures. I think it does it backwards. Very polite to complain about the company. Someone in chat might take offense. If you're defending these queue times, I offend you, sir. How dare you? It's not more servers. It's like the time it takes to make the server instance for you. Like, they could do it the opposite way, I feel like. And I say this as somebody who has no idea how any of it's written or coded or if I'm even right. But I will absolutely defend my opinion on the basis of it's mine. Alright, one of my least favorite spawns. I never know what to do from here. But I'm just going off of their wording. Server starting. Why would the server need to be spun up? You know we're gonna play woods. Leave the clock running so the daytime is still progressing. When the players load in, as soon as we load in, you set the time to 40 minutes or whatever. 35 because you neutered woods for some reason. Guess there's not a lot to do on woods. You don't need as much time as customs or whatever. I know, and I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But that's what the wording says. It says we're oh, you guys want to play? Here, let me turn the game on. That's what the wording says. It's not my fault. Loading loot. It could be for me, sure. I don't understand what kind of client server system requires all of us to have full knowledge of the map before we go in versus just being put in the server or whatever. I don't care for it, though. Oh, we're up. I'm up. He sees me. If I got shot right now and I got to say I'm down, that would have been absolutely legendary. Also, I don't want to point fingers, but I swear to God, my game got darker since the last run, and I'm on my brightest setting. I don't know what I did. Reinstalling the MSI, or just installing the driver for the monitor has worsened an already bad situation. I just heard my gear rattle as if it was like behind this rock. I'm not even kidding. As I shuffled down, I'm actually tripping. If we survive up here, we can move towards Ruoff. Soonish. I can't see. It's so dark. What time am I loaded in? It is getting dark out. That's fair. We down my auto constantly? I swear to God. This is crazy. Doesn't look like anybody went in Emercom. Rush has added buildable boats. I know, I saw. Everybody was freaking out about it. Must be a Rust pirate. Alright, it's gonna... I should have loaded in 6 a.m. Who knew the queue time would be 10 minutes? A bug that made loading times take forever, and then someone found out they loaded every item in the game one by one. There's so much new stuff you're scared to touch, Rust. I've never played it. Ooh, good sign. Between Rust and DayZ, I went DayZ. All the Rust I've ever watched was streamers getting stream sniped and respawn battles where it felt like deathmatch. And I was like, I don't really like that in my survival game. Like, I don't like DayZ with bases that you can respawn in either. Oh, he got me. Let me completely re-gear in 2 seconds and run back out. I don't care for that either. Alright, so either someone's here or I need a new headset. Can I just not have hardware problems for like one day? Good lord. I'm not doing okay today. Holy crap. Guard. Alright, just so we know the 500 is just a half mil. This is not the best for scouting. Was this 470? Yeah. Saw somebody moving, might be fighting them. Might have been another guard. Ugh. Wish I could shoot through this. Did you get him? Guard's blasting somebody. We can move to the more suicidal Ruoff spot. If I'm being honest, I don't love it. It's got the HMC unlocked, ready to follow my footsteps. Hell yeah. Tried Arena Breakout. I did. I've played like an hour of it. I finally got into like player lobbies. I had fun too, if I'm being honest. I mean, I had already played it on release, so it took like an hour of my already kind of level to count. But I had some fun. I watch Escapegasm a lot, and he does some great ABI snipe, and he makes it look pretty appealing. I talk about it quite a bit, too. Makes it look good. Rock. Nobody on the 520, should we get it, is 0.74. That's funny. 500 is a half, 0.7, so the mills actually work out pretty good. Start here. You're shooting at somebody on the rock for sure. I'm in my least favorite sniping position, like all of Tarkov. I clearly have the stamina bug. You see all that sway? It's not stopping in a reasonable location for us. 0.74, 0.85, 0.97. Maybe the BTR will bring them closer. If the BTR goes by, be a good sign. Someone's in it. Sherman's up like on the road but tucked away or what? Another guard running. Seen any action? Not so. I killed like a disconnected dude a way to go. I don't know what happened. I ran out. The guy was standing there. I freaked out, took cover, ran back. He was still standing there and I shot him. Tactically killed a guy. Not exactly one for the highlight reels. It did the thing again when I leaned. My scope where it should be blacked out is like red glowing. And I turned off like the darkness compensation shit. I'm so confused. How did I screw my monitor up so much? They're just shooting at the BTR. It looked like it flopped to me. Holy shit. I just guessed on distance of the barrel and it looked like it died. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure that died. I wonder if there's a Sturm in here. That man hates the BTR more than all of us. I think I killed a guard. I looked like the rifle fell over after I shot. I just saw the barrel and I'm like, so like right here. It's coming. I was going the other way, I think. Yeah, not coming to the depot. Proof the shots are all 50-50 even if you can't see the target. God damn it. Happy Friday, Tower. Oh, I saw slinking around for a second. Come back. Can't see shit. You just dropped someone at 320? Very nice, very nice. They look like they're walking to the right. Oh, it is Sturman. Come back! Come back! I was trying to get him to stop. God. This raid's scuffed. I think the BTR aggroing is worse for us, not better. This is a weird raid. It's gonna get dark and dark and darker. If we are allowed to get out of here, I don't know if anybody hears me sniping from the right or anywhere. I suppose we can just try to Keter rush them. Try to kill the guards. Check for some SMB rounds. Could be good. I don't know what I'm looking at. Something ran. I picked the stupid time of day. What is this? What? I don't know what's happening. Saw metal sparks. Alright. It's getting dark and it's getting boring. And we didn't die last raid and got a kill. So let's go die. We can wait a little longer for whatever the hell I saw at the wood here. But I am like mentally checking out by the second of this raid and it's getting darker. Let's just all agree we can do better. I'm not gonna drop the scope so I can easily equip again. I don't really care. I have a million grizzlies. Somebody, not pointing fingers, bought 400,000 rubles worth of grizzlies instead of 40k for one. So there's plenty. Russian streamers, cheaters learned that if you are in the BTR, you are invulnerable, so they applied BTR status to their profiles when they're not in the BTR, so nobody could kill them. It's beautiful weather I've had all white. Very nice. The fog came in a little bit our first raid, but it also dipped out. It's been a little bit favorable, I think. Oh, that's a 90,000 ruble sugar. We'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Jumbo, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, gonna treat the clean start of the background check underway. Alright, we're probably dead. But I'm okay with it. I just want to know if I killed the first thing at 4 or whatever. It looked good. His barrel dipped like he was in trouble. The Viagra wore off. In case the bosses are up here, I want him to run away. Not shoot me. I genuinely can't see. I'm on my brightest monitor settings. I don't know what I did. Just installing the drivers for my monitor, but it is worse. Oh. Delicious. NVIDIA control panel. That shit's all cranked up too. There's nothing I can do to make this monitor not dark as shit. I don't know. I give up. You were a player? My only thought was, I'm seeing things. He's not real. Well, I'm definitely getting shot. What'd you loot? You got Sturman's body. No. Yes, rounds. Of course, of course. Why would he ever have good ammo? He's the boss. Alrighty. I can't see. She might. Does it look red to you at all? My rifle is glowing red to me. I don't even see the nade. I should run. The water is red. I'm telling you, whatever I did triggered some odd changes. I have broken my color scheme for this already broken monitor. I can't see shit. You see it? It's red. What did I possibly do? I'm not gonna stick around because I can't see. Normally I play pretty blind, but now we're playing like actually legitimately blind. It's a little red and fuzzy. Maybe your shades. Nope. Your picture? I actually see better in the little tiny OBS window than I do in my screen. My breath when Sam is gone yellow. Let's check it. The trees up ahead are bright red. Not bright red. They're glowing red outlines. All the lines on the trees are red. I don't know what I did. It is yellow. Where in the snow on the ground? Yeah. This is all monitor stuff. So it shouldn't come through the picture to you. Check colorblind setting? Okay. I don't even have post effects on. HDR off. You think it's not the monitor? What did I do? Yeah, the water is red. I'm tripping, man. All I tried to do was make my shit a little bit brighter. I'll be back on 10. I gotta redo every. I have like 800 scenes. I gotta redo every scene in 1080p, but it'll be worth it. Feather on post effects. We can toy around. I can afford more frames. Weird. That was a player that just tanked those 3 shots. It's CKY. The song is Quite Bitter Things. 96 Quite Bitter Things. I never know the name of the song. This is just an iconic song. I can't. Yeah, we killed the guard at 491. I killed him guessing the head spot. That's funny. He didn't even move, though. Wouldn't he have been concussed? Maybe he thought the boss shot him since I would be far enough to not have suppressor give me away. 294 damage absorbed by armor with 338 FMJ. He's got tier 5 armor. I must have hit him in the neck, which 320, 300 on his eyes should be fine. With AI player highlights? No, thank you. Even if I could have Fortnite sound detection and highlighted players, I don't want that shit. That's gonna ruin my immersion and my fun. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not doubting that he may have eaten one. He didn't even move. He just took the hit and was like, all right. Took the hit, was all right. Like, those shots wouldn't miss. They're hitting something. Guy's using the Mom 4 Val on essentially nighttime woods. Weird fella. Hopefully the helmet does for me what it did for him. What do you got? He's stun locked. You not here? I don't know. The new suppressor range is allegedly 250, but I can't vouch that that's 100% cutoff or anything like you used to. Like at 100, you wouldn't hear the AXMC previously, which is arguably a little broken. But 250? What's up, Escape Guys? I was just talking, just singing your praises, man. If you're Arena Breakout Infinite curious, fellow Fantastic Woods sniper, Escapegasm is the Arena Breakout sniper. He's got some banger videos. Go check it out. Great streamer. Highly recommended. Vouched. The fog's been okay. I've had like a 10-minute queue, so I guess we loaded in later in the day than I had originally anticipated, and it was just dark. It comes and goes pretty quick. How many HMCs do you have? I like to keep a steady rotation. I did, dude. I tried to update my monitor because it's been too dark, and I swear to God, I somehow made it worse. We'll check out the. When did I hydrate and eat and drink and everything? Why is everything good? We will check out some post effects. I wish post effects still had saturation. I don't know what if they removed it for like the people cheating their night raids or whatever. Come on, man, put it back. Don't let it work at night. Yeah, the XMC, the beauty of the XMC is you can only buy one, but it resets every like 40 something minutes. So, yeah, I mean, I'm on my brightest monitor setting that I usually have to use anyway. And it is worse. It's still easy, yeah, especially with snow. Although NVGs are buffed by the snow as well, because a little bit of light is how those NVGs work. So it helps quite a bit with the picture. I'm not saying that it's programmed to actually be functionally the same, but the extra light certainly helps, like it would. I'm moving to the country. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. Wise words. I'm gonna go ahead and say the Night Force is kind of underrated. If you're a fellow AXMC Hecate suppressor enjoyer with 338 FMJ, obviously it zeros perfectly to 450, but it's 0.52 mils, half a mil at 500, 1.08 at 550. You can now shoot up to 550 and guess your way in between pretty well. Half a mil each. Obviously it's a little bit over, but will you notice it? I'd argue no. 168 at 600, so it starts to creep on you, but like you can kind of get into a good mental flow with this thing. If you just were like, I'm going to aim top ahead at 600 and 650, you'd be doing great. I'm not going to lie, this might be one of the most underrated, no chart needed guns. You know, the calibrate color, display color gamma trick, right? I don't know about a gamma trick. I did calibrate display and I turned my gamma up, and I swear to God, my computer or my monitor is darker. I feel like I'm turning gamma up and the monitor's like AI settings or something. They're like, oh, so we'll just balance this out, and it just shoves it into the fucking depths of hell. I don't know what's going on. I've done everything I could to turn brightness up, and I swear to God, I've lost visual. Darkness light is? Yeah. I'm going back to the BangQ 1080p. I don't care. It's going to take me 6 hours to redo Ob Studio. Or I'll buy that 1440p Acer Nitro, but I really don't have funds to be splurging on things. So I don't know if that... we might just be 1080p for a year. Like MSI. Is there a company I historically trusted more than MSI? Like, what the hell? How's their monitor so fucked? And this model has a ton of complaints, so it ain't just me. Very faint. You seen the red around the trees? That's so odd. That would not be monitor. I don't have post effects on. No colorblind even if I did. We could try some stuff. All I was running it for originally was minus 15 brightness because it was cutting through the fog a little bit. But I went and played Arc Raiders last night, and I'm telling you, my buddy was like, you can't see this? Like, no. Like, things are too dim. Something's wrong. This time it is not all in my head. Can you snipe Arc Raiders? No. The bolty in that game is worthless. Takes like 3 hits to down somebody, but it's also 3 hits with the hand cannon or the renegade. The only difference, you have to un-ADS, rack the bullet, ADS again. It's very slow. You could like goof around with the bolty, but it's not a good weapon. And that game doesn't need one-shot kills. It kind of ruined the everything. I don't think they should even have the bolty in. It may serve zero purpose. Just add a scope slot for the renegade. You can like do either or. Thought we're gonna get him pretty deep under the timing here. Not bad after a 10-minute queue. Killed a player in both raids, and both raids were absolute garbage. It's rare for woods. This is where you go for great sniping. Yeah, your picture is... I don't know how to explain it. It's just warmer than mine. And your fog is not as bad as mine. Woods best map? Sometimes I think Woods is the only map. What ammo would it take? It tanked 338 FMJ. Which at like 400 plus or whatever doesn't pen tier 4, but it does so much blunt damage. So it didn't tank it as much as he almost certainly bounced it. Best helmet's gotta be the U-lock. I feel like every shot bounces off the fucking U-lock first try. Like it's a rule. I'm already swaying so much. In position. Alright, I'm gonna turn my brightness down because it fixes my fog, but it does make my game look just grayscale. Kind of blurry. You shoot-aborn kills on streets? Off of spawn. That map sucks. There's a bunker Discord room for sniping spot suggestions, and people at the very top, if you scroll to the top of it, people had a ton of input on what to do on streets. Every time I... Oop, bounce up again. Every time I sat in a position on streets, it didn't work out. Like, nobody came. Just get all my kills off spawn. I feel like that was him, too. Looked like a hoodie. I'm a little bummed. Anybody's creeping yet? Takes people a minute to get here. Nice and foggy. He's cruising in. Boss is up, let's go. No. What's funny is I was on Ruoff's side, so he favored up in the hills over here. Now I'm on tank spot, and he's silver. You ever think Nikita has programmed the boss to just avoid me? No? It's how it feels. We've been catching people up here a lot lately, but I don't think we're going to see anything in this fog. Fog is worse when you're up above, too. So, like, there's less of a chance someone goes on Sniper Rock and hangs out. The fog below is, like, twice, 3 times as dense. Stream Go that gets rid of fog. And 2x brightness. That'd be great. Unfortunately, I would waste my streamer item on a forest green boonie cover. With high ricochet chance. That vendor's for 1 ruble, so nobody loots it. Alright, you can walk around by. It's your area, it's your territory. You don't have to just stick to one little cubby hole. Hopefully the fog clears up before the action picks up. I do need to just shoot scavs at range for a daily. These raids have been oddly quiet. Been joined at 2.5 to yeah, you and Tower. Scope's okay. It's good, not great. It's so dull. Hey, you guys, it looks just as bad for you. That's good. Valder Elcan, all you need. Alright. Not a creature was stirring. Why not? Did I say walking was on this? 4?
Congratulations again.
He's 4 and 8. 350. Mr. Unfixed with the prime. I appreciate the contribution to the cause, my man. His backpack. When they rang the dinner bell, we heard the SVD. There'll be somebody interested. Don't tell me I'm queuing for 9 minutes to load into empty raids. That would be... not ideal. Is Gaz still here? Curious what percentage of your raids you feel like you get action in ABI. The BTR's here and they're not shooting it. Are they dead? Since when? Makes me think somebody's taking it though. I'm gonna run around like a dummy. I don't care. I don't care. If we die, we die. This is so boring. Fog, fog, fog. So I think anytime I see the BTR take this route and not go to the left, I assume somebody got in it and told it to go. What it seems like. Oh. That is... tree. I almost shot a tree. This looks so dark. Warriors Day, all reserve and all were, and it's ... I have to scroll down, return chatter. Full, but I also hate reserve. I'm just doing test drive. Why would you shoot a tree? You know, some trees just have it coming. I'm gonna put it about an 80% chance we die here. What do you guys think? You never want to be the guy that's running across the beach early. Any food or drink? Ooh. Take that. I'll be fine. I think somebody just took the BTR over, so we're gonna try to get to the train tracks. It's kind of wishful thinking. By the time I get there, they might be on their way out. They casually run out of stamina on the beach. Thing I love seeing other people do. The boss didn't shoot at the BTR either. That's weird. Only PvP quests in afternoon. I'm already hating this plan. By the time I get there, I think they're going to be on their way out. You know what? It's only money. Player firing the shotgun there? No. That sounds like the BTR shooting. I mean, it's not, because it's behind me to my right. It didn't stop here, right? So it's definitely taking someone in. The question is, how suicidal do we want to be on our pathing? Yeah, I got a little tripwire. See if we can make something fun happen. Hear my boredom. Fuck it, we ball. Right. He may literally just be like, alright, looted it, I'm out, before I even fucking get here. Way to come over here to get out and or die anyway. So, I mean, his whole raid. Put me to sleep. Kidding. But after having two of the most lackluster snipes of our career today. If someone explode would be fun. It is a quest. I need like 25 or whatever explosive skills. Tripwire where they drop down, and I eyeball it every time. I've never like mentally noted where it is, so I kind of have gotten either really lucky or it's got a lot of room for error. Like, I still didn't, even if this works, I won't remember where I placed it. What's this hill that I liked? Yeah, it's probably close enough, right? Yeah. I'll see if they come out. If they don't find the code. Yeah, historically, that has always been the concern, and they just haven't. Every time I've done this, they've come out. So this could be the unlucky one. That is a fair thought. There's no way to, like, decent angle on this. I, like, pivot up first, and then I turn. Suppress shot behind me? Apparently take the time down. There's 23 or something like that. I put it down, so. 10 minutes of opportunity. What's the quest called? Does anybody know the explosives quest? Art of Explosion. 6 out of 35. Now we wait. Seriously, WTF, happy Friday. Most frustrating thing in the game for me? It used to be better. They nerfed the crap out of it. I don't know why they nerfed the bipod attaching range so hard. But... yeah, there's a chance they have the code or whatever. It's true, it's true. I feel like people that are trying to go here, they might find it in the cabins, but people that are trying to go here typically just, as soon as it spawns, they're on it, and they're not like looting, they're pretty focused on it. So I feel like people don't really loot ahead of time. 2 of 35 running those impacts everywhere I go. We hit a we heard a guy kill a scav, and I threw a nade over the wall last stream. It hit a blind airburst M67. And killed 2 more extra campers. Pretty good raid. M4, man. Oof. I got a bag in insurance, too. Nobody came and looted it. Billy's M4. I think in a million years we got the kill. There's no yell or like no death cry. Either. I saw the end screen. I was like, what the hell happened? One of these guys just saw the mustache and had a heart attack. He's still got time. Oh. Plenty of time. Just drop off nice and easy. Throw the bag down. Drop off. Yeah, throw the bag down. Don't jump. Don't jump. Just drop. Just drop. Crouch. Drop. The Art of Explosion. 7 out of 35. Well, there you go. He's dead. Oh, no. Oh, you better go find the code, Billy. You're stuck here with me. God damn it, I need a good angle. How'd I lose my angle? Now we wait. Yeah. I mean, he's probably just gonna drop off and be fine, but... he just went running like, nope. I should have shot the buddy as he's walking, as the guy dropped, because if it blows up, we have a better chance of getting him before he's alerted. This grenade spot was brought to me by Stinkrat, and that was brought to you by Sergeant Prepper. Oof. Yikes. Rats on top. That's right. Better go scrounge for the code. There is an angle to watch the body, too, if I wanted to try to kill the guy after drop, but... I'm already happy with 7 out of 35. I don't really care. A proper kill, unlike the 2 lousy-ass snipes we've hit. You laugh like Zangief from Street Fighter 2, do I? It's been a minute since I played Street Fighter 2. I don't remember how he sounds. Shame he had a buddy. It would be nice to just grab the bag and go. Hope you've got elite metabolism. Eesh. Eesh. This rank doesn't really make much of a difference at 160 here, but... Should try to shoot his feet. And like I said, there's actually some spots where I could technically watch the body. It's not a bad way to get your grenadier kills, though, I'll tell you that much. This has been the most successful grenade spot. You know the BTR goes in. It's like something like 99% of the attempts have worked. Won't find the code in the depot? Yeah, I never do. I never get so lucky. Question is, what can this guy... He's probably racking up all the... Or hitting all the shelves right now, right? Just desperate. Digging through it. Parmesan's bunker in the filing cabinet. He's nading. And Daily Day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully this grenade kill has turned the excitement around a little bit. Our first 2 snipes of the day were a little bit lackluster, but hopefully that grenade buys us a little fog-free time. We've impressed Nikita. I know Nikita's Stankrat's biggest fan, because he only buffs low visual rat gameplay. Hopefully we've earned favor. Okay. This is the dumbest bug. Hope we don't hear border sniper. I mean, if he dies, I can go loot, so I'm happy. I don't know what his plan is. He probably thinks I'm close. The tripwire under where they jump off. I just got a tripwire kill there 2 seconds ago, major beatings, but his teammate fell back. That's exactly what I'm doing. And then his buddy ran back down the train. I think he's grenading to the left. I think he thinks I'm inside the station. Should've just shot for his feet. Nine minutes left in arena. I was hopping out of the BTR and got face checked by a PMC ratting depot. Nice. Another drop down halfway down the train. You can double back into the depot from. I might be able to go back in. I'm just wondering if he can come back out. Or this is the only path I know out, right? I feel like we'll have to see him. We already secured the kill. I don't really care. I'm happy. The grenade tripwire once again prevailed. If we had Arc Raider solo priority, I'd have already looted the body and been out of here. 11 minutes left. Crazy Mind on the fleet. I have a ton of them and I never use them ever. I just use regular F1s. Maybe I should look into selling them. How much are they going for? Let's see if you can wait me out. Yeah, maybe. Over 100k a nade? I should sell them. I don't bring them. I don't know. There's like... Same with the impact nades. They just accumulate. I only bring F1s for tripwires and I bring M67s for actual nading. That's it. I'm a simple man. Probably taken by AI scab by now? Probably. They can smell a dead body in the snow at 600 meters. I mean, I don't even care if this guy gets out. I got hit his leg. That time it hit. What are you... What's he shooting at? That definitely hit his feet. Yeah, I don't think he has a single fucking idea of where he's being shot at from. Oh no. Nine minutes. Gotta do something. Should you go tripwire the final extract and just leave? I'd be curious to know what he shot at. What does he think he sees? His perspective must be very interesting. Fighting ghosts is right. I could just go sit by the extract to the right. That would be extract camping. No, this is different. This is train camping. This is allowable. I don't think I should have shot for his feet till he was halfway through the train, but I just kind of like the idea of torturing this guy. I don't care if he gets out. Did we see if the smoke was on behind me? I feel like I did. I feel like I can get out. Train ratting, if you would. Is right. Happy Casualty Friday to your buddy. I don't think either one of us are gonna have time for the loot. I think I could just run up and loot him. Like, this guy wouldn't really be able to stop me. I'd spitefully get bored or snipe. That'd be perfect. Then I'll go loot for sure. That'd be fine. This is why a DMR is always better in Tarkov, though. Because he'd already be dead, we'd be looted, and we'd be out. Both actions get no love. All I'm asking for is no pen drop off until like 700. We ran that guy's M4 for like 2 hours. We killed so many people. I think both these could use a little love. Seven minutes. Getting late. Same with the Ash 12. Tower's done it enough that it looks viable. Or for like a fun run. Miss Mosenman days. I wonder what this guy's plan is. I can just go Alt F4 the factory extract. We got time. Roll your BTR before I get to it. Went in the train station, proceeded to send them a message when they dropped off the train car. Good man, good man. Gotta let them know. Don't steal my ride. 6 minutes left. How am I getting worse positioning here? Guy getting a little nervous. Not gonna be able to loot his buddy. He'd be so much better off if he just full pain meted and just ripped it out of here. But I think he thinks I'm to the left. I could drop my gun in my backpack and just go grab that guy's bag off the ground and try to run. The best part is this duo hasn't been able to play Tarkov for an entire 40 minutes or whatever. Because this guy's taking the extra 20. Other buddy's probably like, just get out, just get out. PK when his friend exploded, taking the broken legs? Yeah. I should have legged him as his friend dropped off. He's going slow. In 3 minutes. We're like not even 20 seconds away from here. What? A bipod. You think he DC'd? BTR's coming. I don't think I can get here and back. Shit. Oh, let's see what we got. No one's getting his loot. I guess so. Mr. Unfix, you waited 28 minutes. I'll get you in the subscribe only break room. I promise. I have not forgotten. It was just a very long raid to the last 30 seconds. There better be something good in this backpack. Like I did not want to go down. Now we wait to get out of the raid. Our one grenade kill. Landmine kill. Longest shot distance 186. Yeah, I like that. I did 459 damage, so definitely did over. Definitely hit him. Let's see what the bag is. If this bag's not full, I'm gonna be so depressed. Come on, they were in there for an extra time. Come on, come on, come on. Big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies. Something good in this backpack. Be funny if someone added me. Oh my god, the suspense is killing me. What is it, lagging out? Hello? Who designed this game? Who did the cues for this game? Fire that man out of a cannon into the sun. Get a new developer in ASAP. Are you guys ready? He's a junk collector. I'll fucking take it. Need that. See no one. I go to the bunker commander room and no one comes in. Yeah, I don't know. If you and I suffer from a similar issue. Shooter born on reserve is not great right now. Well, let's just vendor all this. Did okay. Was it worth all of our time? No. Can I get a little more out of this on the fleet? Maybe. Who cares? 134. How about some dollars? Always out of dollars. You forgot what loot's available there? Could have been something good, something good. 7-minute reset simulator? Yeah. All of my kills that were like consistent run-ins were people also sniping right off the start, and that was it. Every time I waited throughout the raid, it got worse from there. Alright, well, we ruined that guy's day. That's a W. They can't take that from us. His day's in the gutter. Wasn't even worth the damn grenades expended, but whatever. Actually, it was, because I need those grenade kills anyway. Alright. Your last kill was up at the dome? I have not seen anybody at dome in so long. That's a very lucky sighting these days. Alright, I got 2 things to do. Number 1.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Unfixed. Swipe on it with that Prime sub for the 3rd month of the subscriber only break room awaits. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice spray. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips for the 3rd month. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. And I'm going to make a quick head call because I drank a ton of liquid before the stream and I got to pee. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even though I think twice, maybe 3 times about it, I will be right back.
All right. How about a proper snipe? The AFK guy allegedly, I don't know what the hell was happening. Fully geared dude with 2 guns on him, too. I didn't even stick around for the team. I was like, nah. Next raid, we bounced 2 shots off a dude before the same shot the 3rd time kills him. Grenade tripwire kill. We need a proper snipe. Or it can't even be Friday. It would be illegal. We need like a 600 plus. Or the USEC camp. I don't know why. That always feels good. It's one shot I never get tired of. I like to think we made that guy disconnect or go AWOL though, and I think that's hilarious. I thought the BTR came out. I thought, like, what if he paid the BTR out? But it didn't stop at the extract, and he had 20 seconds. The only surprising part of that raid was I didn't get an ad from the guy to yell at me after. He just accepted it and went on with his life. The pre-roll disabling ads are going to kick off in 11 minutes, just FYI. I run the minimum amount of ads, 3 minutes an hour, to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I'm telling you now because we're loading and I'm going to forget in 11 minutes. It is the lowest you can run. If a streamer ever has more than 3 minutes of ads an hour, he's doing it intentionally. Just FYI. Shakespeare level tragedy right there. Oh no. You didn't do the introduce? In a full day of reserve, we got two decent chances of this night. It's just not a good shooter board map in the current state, for sure. I don't even know what people are doing, because I was also looting the marked rooms super late. And there's like no gunfire. Good day, derped up. Pretty 2 measly snipes and 1 tripwire grenadier type kill. Grenade kill at the train. You're caught up. They're ratting the D2. All of them, though? You know what's different, too? So I usually turn my brightness down to this other mode to get rid of... It's a presets on the monitor to get rid of, like, the fog is not as bad. When the brightness is cranked, the fog is like a wall. But I've lost... Like, the only thing that's changed is it's not a clear picture anymore. Like, it blurs. So installing the drivers for this monitor, all it's done is added a blur. Maybe I just need to turn up sharpness individually? Or contrast or something? Yeah, if you do the wave, it'll change names on the screen, right? It's been in for a minute. What the fuck? I got stuck. No one's looting any bins. Often see guys just running out here at the start. This would be quite early. I feel like my game is pausing. Tried to go prone, it waited, then went. Tried to stand up, it waited and went. I don't know what's going on. 158 for 670, right? 258. Oof. That's right, that's right. The boss was in the last 2 raids. Even though we couldn't find him. I've still got this just thick haze. I mean, this is better than nothing. This is as good as the hardcore wipe ever got. I probably shouldn't complain. Scan? Yeah. Let's say movement. 350's 4.1 lead on a walker. Hyper scav. 740, 357, 750, 372. Keep spawning over here now too. You say camp spawn would be nice. Just hit one of those little freebie 530s. Even with the boss up, I don't believe anyone went for him. There was never any gunfire. We saw him just running, like, crouched somewhere. Kind of odd. Take a little look around. Try to dump the stamina bug. Not exactly primetime Friday, but come on. That means they looped around towards the house from one of the close spawns up ahead. That's interesting. Maybe they're walling and they're gonna run up and blast me. Not much going on yet. We've done 3 raids, we killed 3 guys. They were... two mediocre snipes and a tripwire. It's going. Couple casualties, not as many as we'd like right now. The DVL-M61 covers like there's a fixed range of 100 meters to change it. If it's for the 1x8 scope, that clip is outdated and doesn't work anymore. They not only changed the scope, they also changed 762x51. So both things got updated. It could be close still for all I know, but it's definitely changed. Could also be incredibly far off. I'm inclined to think far off. I believe the 1x8 mil value changed quite a bit. I know, I'm about to go LEDX hunting. I got that M4 back in insurance because we killed the scab who had already thrown the grenade that killed me. I didn't get looted. I got Timmy's M4. We killed like 10 dudes with that M4 in 3 raids. Just goofing. I watched the footage back too. I don't even know if those guys were extra camping or what, but he was like all the way towards the car, just holding that area. And the other ones on the backside, it felt like they were. I don't know if that's just unlucky, but it is fogging over. Alright. I use it early, Peek and Duck, but also they nerfed when you can get it, right? So, who knows how I'll go next wipe. I used it for like Shooterborn and Shooter 3 on Ground 0 pre-level 20. I don't even know if you can get the ME round pre-level 20 anymore. I forget who they moved it to, like Peacekeeper 3 or something. All right. This is good. This is a nice little sight picture. How's everybody's Friday? Beautiful. I think that's my biggest hang up is it doesn't really go from no fog to fog. It goes from like some fog to bad fog to horrible 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 fog to some fog to bad fog to horrible fog. It never seems to just touch on, hey, I can see today for very long. Level 3 Timmy, but finish test drive. Hashtag worth. Don't even think twice about it. In the words of a great man, fuck that guy, fuck that guy. Oh. Surely this will clear up. You say it's time for spring, but I'm telling you, same fog. It won't matter. Spring won't fix it. I've been mentioning this because I get yelled at by the Tarkov community whenever I complain about the fog, especially like people, my clips or Reddit or YouTube or anything like that. They say the same thing. They say it's fall in Russia. Of course there's fog. It's always foggy there. It's winter in Russia. Of course it's fog. And then the next thing you know, they're like, well, it's spring in Russia, dummy. It's always foggy in spring in Russia. And then summer hits and they're like, of course it's foggy. That's how their summers are. This is what they say to me. They don't care. I can put my stomach back together, staple it in, and just go run a mile. But for God, we can't have just sort of playable FPS lines of sight. You know? How about as realistic as playable? How about not this? This is... Nikita should have to do Shooterborn in Heaven this weekend. I want him to play weekend servers, Shooterborn in Heaven. Let's go. Game should be fun, not realistic. Realism isn't fun. I totally agree. And anybody who's like, oh, that's not true. Realism's so cool. There are games that do great stuff with real, like Armas and stuff like that. They're still not realistic. I hate to break it to you. At some point, the game has to be fun still. How 100-hour gamers have 1,200 flea rep? Yeah, that's incredible, right? Gonna ask for way too much. Just less fog. That's all I'm asking. 15-meter visibility. Need to vault up a 6-inch curve on the ground. Brother, when you can't step over the root of a tree that's this tall off the ground. The BTR? Tanking 308 rounds to the head. Just walking that shit off. Realistic. Realism for the purpose of fun. Interesting. Yeah. 100%. And game design, realism, piracy, etc. And it really stuck with me. I keep seeing that video, but I never clicked it. I think it's probably the same one because it just mentions he talks about game piracy, but I bet it does a bunch of stuff. Declares fog for the map. There is good cereal. Yeah, realism. The U-Lock can tank any round at least twice. I mean, I'm convinced they just hate my clips. Like, they saw my clips and they're like, we can stop this. I'm not gonna go, but I'm like 90% sure the BTR is taking someone in again. We already got our tripwire kill. Did he kill my sniper scab? Or is he just gone? I don't know what kind of psychopath would be up here. The fog is actually worse up here, so you shouldn't be getting a target in this fog. It is literally worse from above. What a raid. Somebody paid for protection, I think. Shooting more than 10 meters is unethical. Fair. Oh my god, come back. See that scope glass right there? There's actually a guy. 258-271. I don't think he's gonna come back. Probably can't see anything and gave up immediately. if I had to guess. Thanks a lot, Fog. Hoping the round hitting the wall might make him come look down or something. Well, yep. That'll about do her. We saw a guy. That's cool. Transfer across all guns. Yeah, the scope will never change. Once you have that scope mill modifier, it's for all. That's for the scope. The correct. Like if you know the March, it's the same on all guns. Some thermals also. They can't even see this beach side though. Thermals only have like a 250 max range. I hate to say it, I would absolutely be running thermals if they uncap their range again, and I hate them. But it's like, what's the alternative? 80% of raids are, you know, zero visibility. The Mark or the March? The March. Marksman Sniper, cheap? Cheap. Get your dope book handy. Or is there some table of no modifiers? Each rifle has its own mill modifier. None of the rifles are a true to life mill, is what I mean. I don't know them off the top of my head. The 1x8 used to be like 1.08 or something. Like it was actually really, or 10.8 or whatever. That was close. There's a guy. God damn it. I think that's the same guy. It was close. But they also changed it. And I think they changed it quite a bit. Alright, Tower's gonna grief me again. Somebody ban Tower. I was coming out of the BTR area. Their mill values are not... Whatever. He just griefs. He just griefs for the sake of griefing. 3.9 or 404? I don't know it off the top of my head, and I never betrayed Tower's trust, but I can tell you, I'm pretty sure it's under 3. How's it? I haven't had to use it yet. We sniped 2 very weird snipes. One I had to shoot him 3 times. Don't know why. And tripwired a guy. I haven't had to defend myself yet. Heard my own movement again. Very good. The red potions at 3.08. There's a very good chance they ran with that and it got them like close enough. You know what I mean? You don't take my word for it. I'm pretty sure it's under 3 though. SKS is 1 meter long. And there are rangefinders in the game. And I think Tower does some of this on stream. Like, he'll do the measurements on stream. He's a good man to eavesdrop on. Imagine thinking SKSs. He's 670 SKSs. Approved. Turn my brightness back up. Let's see shit. I cannot believe I've ruined my monitor color somehow for the worse. So after all that trying, I only ruined the situation further. All right, what a bomb raid. Just fog. Thanks a lot. If we had found even one LEDX in those rooms that we popped the other day, we'd be LEDX running today. You have 3.63 for the March multiplier? Am I thinking of the pre-change multiplier? That's not what you got on my end. Oh, right. Found 1 in 6 raids. Found at least, I was getting double pulls, single pulls. Woof. Yeah, they were doing good. And bananas. Six. I think they should buff Shoreline Resort. That map's like so odd now. Half the people are just going Labyrinth. Just go ahead and say it. Food and drink does not add anything to this game. It's just a dummy tax when you get out of your raid. What map and weapon do you recommend for this? If the streets ones count and you can get 350 away, I would do that because I have a ton. I would do Shoreline because there's a potential of 4 sniper scavs per run. The 350 is where I'm getting hung up though. Because Woods, you'll get 350 every time and he does reliably spawn. If you can find yourself 350 meters away on Shoreline, I mean, an ADAR with a 3x20 on it, you can just zero it to 350 with the default round and shoot him in the head. Streets counts. Can you get 350 away on streets, though? Tower ignores me. End of the road, terror group office for small cinema snipers. Usually it's 2 parade. That'll get you the distance you need. If you can get 350, streets is good. You're thinking of using the TX? Well, I can just tell you. TX-15 Tarkov. Click. Its default round is FMJ. So, yeah. 0 to 350 with whatever bigger scope you like with FMJ, and you'll be dead on at 350 or top ahead 375, whatever you want to do. But the zeroing will work. Personally, I would just bring something that runs M80. I'd also snipe, but not use a DMR though. So I would do it with a DVL with M80. Do it with the VSS and clip it. I want to see some 350 meter VSS, and it is Impact Jimmy, yeah. Should have been better. Yeah, that'll be good for you. Rangefinder up top. Make sure you're over your limit and let her rip. I'm sure you can get him 350 in the middle spot. And that back wall has to be able to go 350 as well. It's just, I wonder if you can be 350, not down enough elevation around the hills to not see them on the back rock by Red Rebel on Shoreline. Otherwise, I feel like if you can get 350 on Shoreline, it'd be quite doable. Quite fast. 4 potential sniper scavs every raid. It's nice. Woods, I would just do my normal sniping and shoot him at 670 over and over again, like I do. If you're sitting at my tank spot, he's 2.58 mils with a 450 meter zero with the Night Force attack ATACR 7x35 with FMJ with the Kate suppressor. Customs has a couple of good options too, right? Sniper scav on 2 buildings and in the middle on the tower. That you can get 350 on. Pretty good. Moving around to hit 350 shots on customs feels bad though. But the tower to the car is 350, then it's going to be hard on Shoreline. It's a large part of the reason is they're up high, which is a good thing, but they're on terrain that's not exposed. Like the Sniper Rock Scab is just exposed. They're on like flat tops or rocks, right? And most of your spots that could be 350 are going to be lower elevation, and they're just going to be like hidden away from you. I don't know how many kills it is. Like I said, I would just do it casually sniping on woods. I think that's the minimum for the quest. Is what he's saying. I haven't done the quest. I'd hit him at 670 and 570 from Ruoff. The tower to the train tracks at Big Red is 350 and also 350. Why does Shoreline have a longer raid time than Woods then? It's clearly a tiny map. Extract the tower. I can't see him to get him to spawn. If you're not in a hurry, I'd go Woods. Spawn Big Red side and just bonk the middle scav? Yeah, for sure. Alright, I went 6 a.m. We just keep spawning for the tank spot. It's got to pay off eventually, right? Usually my favorite spot. We haven't had anybody really come here. We've been punished for no reason. Now we gotta worry about a little spawn collision. SVD default round being PS is really nice too. If you do it with that. On one time. Well, the wood sniper is not usually super contested early. And there are many spots to hit him over 350. But you only get the one. side. To the tank spot! Like a shoreline. I feel like... I mean, good luck. I feel like getting 350 line of sight on shoreline is going to be tricky. Purely because of what they're standing on. And how low you'll be anywhere away from them. They're like at the highest points on the map. There'll be a little bit of luck involved on their positioning. Alright. Player with a loud something. Who knows what gun that is? Conditions look clear, but... a little dim. Coming in. Alright, he seems to be struggling. So clear. MAK, I guess. Going up. Going up to Narnia. 690, I think. Maybe not back here though. Jesus. He's further than I think. I don't actually know what his distance is back here. You think it's 700 maybe? I don't know if we can hit this. We can give it a try. Did he walk out of it and still get hit? What? Tell me MOA to the left just killed this man. Where's Tower? Get Tower in here. He moved. So the reason I say this, if you're wondering why I don't know the range on something, is this is definitely the 690 shot. FYI. Right up here. This is the 670 shot. No problem. When they're back here, you can be all the way 710 on the rocks in the back. And it is not very obvious how far back he's actually sitting. Which is why I call the entire left side Narnia. Because it can be a 20-meter distance somehow. He moved and still got yoinked. Holy crap. I almost feel bad. That was a 3 mil. That was my guess was 700, right? 710 to the wall. He's not on the wall. He's not on the 690 spot. I was thinking we might be a little high. But that worked out quite well. I don't think I've had less confidence in a shot I was about to take in a very long time. And he started walking. I thought for sure this man evaded his death either way. Holy crap. Alright, shot of the day right there. A little 690 banger. Or 700 banger, I suppose. We've got to watch that back after just to see. Because it looked like he was moving. The man was sitting still, enjoying himself. I figured I'll just rip the shot here. I think he was waiting for his endurance, his stamina to jump back up further. God, I gotta start doing 6 a.m. raids. Look how clear this is. I feel like nighttime just cuts all the fog out. Everybody was right. We had the boss in the first few raids. It seemed to be around. And IQ video confirmed. I've been told that he's gonna come for you in comments like a million times. That's fine. We can recreate something like 100% of the shots. I'll take him sniping. I want to see the shot, though, just to see how far he had moved. Because he looked like he was about to get out. Whenever someone even does that much movement at this distance, usually the shot gets fucked. I'm quite shocked he died. I would not be shocked if I hit him in the neck. Might be all we're getting, but 700 is pretty good. We'll see the exact distance in the end. I'll tell you guys the danger space of the shot, so how much you can be off by to still hit it. And we'll watch to see how much he moved. Once, if he's like, as I pull the trigger, he starts moving, we're talking like, we got a half second for him to get out of danger. I think I ruined the clip with my own surprise. He's got to be confused too. Probably thought he was completely hidden. I think he was in that spot that I climb up though, and he was just going to go to the Narnia spot, the 690. He was just getting his endurance, his stamina back. Alright, no sign of the boss. Can we get a few more shooters? I rarely get these clear conditions. Still the dweeb having trouble on the other side. Wanted to put like a little catchphrase on it, you know? Think I just blew his mind. You know, so make it a clip, make it a highlight. I really didn't think we were gonna hit that shot. Now we're paying for it. It's awfully quiet. Come on, Nikita. There's gotta be more than one person per raid. I think that's probably gonna be the longest shot we hit today. Hard to stretch past 700 unless they go literally just here. 747, 50 spot. Hard to stretch past 700 consistently on woods even. Or the Ruoff 720 counter snipe. We haven't, yeah, I don't think we've shot it this wipe. Gonna take that kill away. The sniper somewhere off to my left. Probably deep though. Could watch this. People do loot these bins. We did hit the 420 on it the other day. Not that exciting. Frank the Stanky. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clean. Started the background check underway. It's hard to be mad about one shot when it's a big shot. I just don't want to waste this visibility. I know next raid is going to be fog. Not seem like he had a teammate though. I will miss this when I want the snow to go away, but right now with 3.5 LOD, if somebody was running across the beach, we could just spot them like this, no problem. I am gonna miss that quite a bit. This scope becomes a lot less viable outside of the snow, I think. We'll be back to the March Tactical. Could hike up there and try to get his gun. Hearing shots in the distance, they could be all the way at like village. They don't necessarily have to be like Spire or whatever, like it sounds. My game just froze? My game crashed? Did I crash? I crashed. Oh, disconnected. Oh, that's better. That's better than game crash. I crashed for the first time ever on Arc Raiders last night. All right. That's better than what I thought was happening. Did it say what the error was? I didn't even see like server warning. See if it was a headshot. If I had to guess, it was a neck shot. If I had to guess, it was a neck shot. Was it L529? You're talking about the air, like an error code? I didn't even look. He moved enough that M3.38 MOA, by the way, had to have graced us a little bit to the left. I think we should have missed that shot. A good, decent chunk. Half-second travel speed to get there. Travel time. What's happening? You're still in raid. Yeah, I know. Never a dull moment. At least I'm sitting up crouched aiming and probably just coughing and wheezing from no stamina right now. I'm sure we're safe. Why did I stand up at all? Preparing the game. That's good. Waiting server response. See how it skips server starting and stuff? I'm telling you, that's got to be what it is. They literally create the entire server instance after you've all queued. This shit should be ready to go. They could probably cut 5 minutes out of actual queue times if they just had servers where the time was rotating through it like it should, and then it just started right on time when you got in. Telling you. You walked into it. I was pretty centered on him. If anything, he should have just barely been like whizzed past hair on his neck. Man got a little unlucky. This should be the actual queue time, whatever we get here. So we're at a minute. This should be the actual queue time because the server's already there and in place versus starting server, loading loot, calculating how many toes each boss has. Game would be so good. I'm going to keep harping on this. It's not like they don't know we're going to queue woods in the next couple minutes, right? They can have it ready. Okay, what did I miss? All right. Might be time to go. Scoop this man up. What? What in the Timmy Slaughter is happening over here? Oh, god damn it. He's not super visible here. What if I just armpit him? He's just slowing us down to go get our kill. Once again, a DMR would be helpful. Oh, come on. Who needs this crap? There's something spinning at the bottom right of my screen. Why do I have a progress bar? You see it? What is going on? This guy's just kind of ruining my plans. Loading my next raid? Seriously, what the fuck's happening? Let's go from the loading menu. Ooh. Jumping. Oh. Ugh. He's going around. Should just go loot my kill. I miss him? 350's 4.1 lead. He comes across. I assume he's just beelining over here because of the timing. I barely moved. Where'd he go? I thought he's coming beachside for sure, right? I would feel so much safer based on how that shot hit him. Affleck, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting the chit to clean, started the background check underway. I don't know where he went. I don't super care to grief this man. I want my dog tag. I think we gotta go. You know what? No. We'll throw this in the beach. Throw this in the water, I mean. Let's give it our best try. 14 minutes, plenty of time if we don't get bamboozled. That loading thing appears a lot if you get DC'd and reconnect. Yeah. I don't know how or why server stability seems to be getting worse, but I'm here for it. Sweet. I think the armpit shot had a chance of killing him too, right? You can still die armpit, no? They didn't take that out. Or is it just perma covered by armor? In which case... At 2... Oh no, that's not 200, it's 400. Yeah, 400 we don't pen tier 4 armor well. 1 Scooby? Maybe? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting the chit to clean, started the background check underway. Everybody, plates? Yeah. It doesn't pen tier 4 at 420. Fully. Right, our guy. He's murdering naked Mosin men. The end of raids anyway. He probably needs the help. Let him go. Check on our other kill. Did I do an AI scab in the armpit? I've honestly lost track of all the changes and reversions they've done to like armor systems and everything. I feel like I got slugged in the armpit once for a death this wipe. That may have been last wipe. Got Mjolnir unlocked after a day of grinding. Very nice. I don't really push for Sturman super hard because I like to use him as bait. I think I'm only at like 15 or 16 of the kills. I should just finish it because I do have a chart. It would make the raids quite funny. Then nobody would get out. Up on top of them. Or if you don't keep on top, you get one tap like garbage. Well, this wipe, half the time armor doesn't seem to work or it seems to be completely busted. 338 AP doing nothing but armor damage, no flesh is crazy. And it's been happening a lot to people. Ooh. That's right up ahead. Thoughts? Did someone climb up the rock after I stopped looking at it? Moving on my right, probably scab. It's close. Oh, come on. You couldn't just run a little further? I'm wasting my fucking time. See me spray up his armor like an idiot and not just wait for the line of sight on his legs? I'm so smart. Give me. Give me. Gotta put my stomach on. You know what? We're fine. We have no time. I don't know why he moved off the tree. When he moved off the tree and I ran to the next tree up, I had full line of sight on his legs. I was pretty confident. I was like, yeah, we win this. If I stayed at my tree, he's still further behind the hillside there, and I think we get fucked. His legs will be hidden. So that's why I tried to push higher ground. I would love to tell you I knew he was reloading, but that was kind of just luck. Torso aiming for legs? I know. More importantly, when the legs are obscured for a second, in my head, I'm like, maybe we'll hit the headshot here, bail ourselves out if I can't see it or whatever. I should be blasting for arms, which I'm sure we hit a little bit, right? 5 plates. We have 9 minutes. Can I even get my kill? It's getting foggy. You think we just screwed all the timing up? Don't look at me. I heard all the shooting anyway. I think we got time. Minute and a half to check the body. 7 minutes to run. I took his plates just because the first time ever I don't have my tier 4 armor to swap him into. I looted the other guy. Got a Corundon. Plenty of time, you think? Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Unless a scav comes. Alright, where do we shoot this man? Let's find out. Not where I thought he'd be. Oh, shit. I did the jump bad. Maybe I'm too heavy. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't care what he's got, I just want his tag. So this is Narnia. I did a 3 minute. Now we gotta watch the shot back for sure. Actually, no, this is right, because look how much further back he is. This is okay. Not what I thought you had. This will be really interesting to see. Here, you can be like up here on the wall from Ruoff, and it's. If you've seen my shots, there's a reason this whole area is kind of scuffed for me. It's like, I don't know what the word would be. Oh, you know what? Wrong way, wrong way. We're in a hurry. Six minutes? It's when they're sitting on a platform. Here's why towers, you know, kind of a door. When they're sitting on a platform, and they can be an ambiguous amount between the start of the platform, which is 690 meters, and the wall behind them, which is 710 meters. And the rendering them makes it ambiguous of where they're sitting in the snow. A man with common sense would say it can throw the shot off. I can't wait to see the shot though, because we hit that with a 3 mil dial while he moved, and it looked like he should have got out of the shot. This guy started walking. I don't think my shot should have killed him. Clip this out with the paracord and Red Rebel? No, that's gone out of the game, unfortunately. I wish that was still here. Hurry! Let's get the hell out of here. Sniper scav. Let's see how we did. We got a lot to do here. We gotta watch this back. I'm genuinely curious. Should restart my game too, just because the disconnect and the weirdness. All right. 697.6. I usually say I take 10 meters off, so it technically would be 687. 687 would be 2.71, not 2.85. I took it at 3. I don't think this guy was supposed to die. His name was Zhao Hey QAQ, huh? Okay. The danger space. Almost 0.2 mil. That's, I mean, this was an incredibly lucky shot. Let's watch it back. All right. All right. Close this. All right. I won't be able to see Twitch chat. Hey, let me close my game. We're going to switch over to the browser and take a little gander because that shot, I don't think should work. Maybe Tower can shed some light on why it did work. AP on Exeter is not really worth it. I don't, but it's just because I couldn't sustain it. If that makes sense. I would run it every raid if I could sustain it. If it could go in your butt pocket, I would do like 2 hours of just labs AP grinding a day, and we would only run AP. That being said, P.A.K.A. and shit is stopping it full on this wipe, and it seems to be bugged, but no, I'd much rather have that round. That round would bail us out of a lot of stuff. Alright, while my game is still leaving, we'll go videos. And this was like right at the start of the raid too, so this should be easy to find. He was like the first. I always check Sniper Rock first, then I cross over because people like to speed up there. No sniper scav. No one's gonna be on spine this early if this is right when I got in position. Oops. What am I doing? Looking at nothing. He was there really early, right? Like his timing was pretty close to my timing. It's a different raid. The fuck? What the hell? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I remember I got here and he was just going. I'm so confused. They need like a 30-second skip button. Yeah, I'm misremembering. What? I literally just load in. Well, I'm so. Oh, is it because I disconnected? Oh, fuck me. We're looking at the disconnect. I hope none of you are saying it in chat right now. I forgot we DC'd. I thought that was me loading into the raid. I was like, what the hell? And I click forward and I'm in position. All right, where's Tower? So the actual Narnia spot is to the left, and that's when they sit on that lip, and it is closer to us. This is at an angle. But I take this at 7. This should be taken at 6.9 or at 690. I do say 690. Keep in mind the rocks are 718 behind him. That's what there's like a big gap. He could be on the front of the rock looking over it. He could be on the back. The rock goes like this. He could be on the back of the rock, 10 meters back. Which is why Tower is a dummy. I even favorite. There's no way, dude. This should not have killed this man. He moves a half-second travel time. How? This has to be the luckiest thing I've ever hit. This is worse than the 740 STM first shot try. Oh, What armor was he wearing? The only thing that makes sense is it killed him through his back. That guy shouldn't be dead. He actually should not be dead. It had to have hit him in the back. Desync? Could be desync. Meters off, so it technically would be 687. It is a thorax clip. I didn't even look in the... No, it's not the chart. It's not nothing. I hit him in the back. It's a thorax kill. I can't share this, but I can go... Hang on. Do it this way again. Oh, I just opened the clip to check it. Unbelievable. We hit him in the I cannot believe that was a thorax. I didn't even think it was like he has to. What armor was he wearing? I didn't swap armor with him. Did anybody? He was wearing P.A.C.A. He was wearing P.A.C.A. Oh my god, that's the least lucky thing to ever happen to anybody ever. He was wearing fucking P.A.C.A. I forgot. Oh my god, we did thorax him. We know that. I completely forgot he's wearing P.A.C.A. when we went up the hill. I can't see Twitch chat for a second. I can't believe it. I'm just doing this for posterity. I already checked the clip. Unbelievable. Oh, what the hell? How long does it take to get out of a fucking raid? Yeah, right there. Thorax. I did not read that. Oh, I didn't even read it. I was gonna say, I don't even think double the MOA or anything could have made that shot work on his head there. He moved and it literally dropped on his back. That's incredible. If anything, the shot might have missed if he didn't move. It's even funnier to me now that his stutter may have gotten him killed. Holy shit. I completely forgot he's wearing P.A.C.A. If you even had that make sense. I know. I was looking at the danger space. 0.19. I already checked it. Thorax and P.A.C.A. Yeah, dude. There's a chance we only killed him because he moved. And in spite of the shot. That's crazy. I didn't reboot the game. I'm so sorry. Oh, here we go. Should we do some Ledex hunting or something? I don't think we're going to top that kill. I cannot wait to rip this monitor out after stream. I have to redo all of OBS. It's going to fucking suck. How much am I going to regret going back to 1080p? So you get for wearing scab gear. I can't believe that. When I saw the chart, I was already confused. When I saw him move, I was really confused. But he basically moves his back into place and gets fucking thoraxed. Factory reset the monitor? I did, yeah. And reinstalled the device manager driver for it and everything. 1080p was terrible after 1440. I remember when I went to 1440, my game was beautiful. I also record in 1440, so the videos will suffer. Pakachipa walked into it. Yeah, he's doing his he's doing his Punisher kill, I'm imagining. So I doubt he wants to be wearing P.A.C.A. That's hilarious. That might be like record luckiest thing I've done. It's up there. Had legless eyesight, if you know what I mean, with the Zhao Wei name. I've run into quite a few. He had no gun in his hand. I've run into quite a few. You know, I don't know if there's it's just obvious Chinese names or whatever. Right? I know there's a stigma, and none of them have been cheaters in my recent times. I feel like that stigma's overblown, if I'm being honest. The amount of interviewed a cheater, and they're all like just Midwestern kid sounding dudes makes me question it. Like, I think they're getting a bad rap. On US servers, you agree? I think it's overblown. I think people are just scapegoating to scapegoat. Didn't I put this away? What the hell? Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. On Australia servers, no. Yeah, maybe overseas a little different for sure. Well, it all started with like PUBG back in the day. I feel like, and everybody just assumes all the cheaters are from overseas. Like no one in NA would fucking do it. I wanna. All right, I'm gonna tank my frames. Oh, you guys can't even see. You don't know what's going on. He had no gun in hand though. The nearest zero, i.e., knowing the holdover for a 380-meter shot when 0 to 350. No. That's how I shoot. I just tell you guys 350 you can just hold top of head here. I do that for ease of use for people. If you know the mill hold is definitely better. Would servers have more chance? EU. For sure. Much like all of esports, we just don't compete with them. In any game. Counter-Strike, Dota, they don't care what game it is. They just do better. Alright, where's that guy's dummy M4? Here. I got this back, so... Oops. Oh my god, misclicks for days. Really take that much off of it. Ooh. Weapon spread. Using hacks all the time? Is it their ping abusing? For sure. Yeah, anybody connecting overseas. A lot of people will defend it. Like, it's not a big deal, and they get punished by it too, or whatever. Some of the ping abuse shit. Have you guys seen when they do a side by side? Like the guy's walking out and looking at his target, and they line it up with him walking out? And he's got like, feels like 2 seconds to shoot the guy. Ooh. That shit is ridiculous. That I agree with. The connection for everyone on the servers. I'm not technical, but I don't know that that's true. That's why there's really? Is that it has an impact like that? I wouldn't know. I'm not technical, but I'm not proficient in that capacity, we'll say. Depending on the holder's ping, not the peaker's ping. Alright, let's go lose this guy's gun again. Rubber banding is related to player scavs and players loading in? I don't know. I get rubber banding pretty consistently all the freaking time. But I feel like the peaker is literally seeing you before his data has transmitted to you where he sees you from. So I feel like the peaker would be the one getting a huge advantage. Like he's not like you're holding, and he slides out, and the server's telling him where you're standing still, and the server hasn't told him you slid out yet, and he shoots, and that's it. What it seems like. That's what makes sense logically. He first doesn't register first. Well, if he sees you first and shoots before you see him and shoot, either way, it's not good. Funny part is I doubt Legolas' eyesight some 700 meters away. I have killed quite a few cheaters actually because I think they see me on a hill 700 meters away and they just like they do sussy stuff. If anybody remembers the guy, he'd killed a guy on the beach and he was gonna go loot him and he's like scanning the beach. He looked at me the whole time and then finally I think he realized I was aiming at him. I'm like 500 meters away and he just rips an M856 round on the walk, headshots me. Like I think at certain distances they are pacified. Peak advantage huge in EFT. I've seen those clips. The guy slides out and then he can just shoot, and the other guy watches him slide out. That's holding for like a huge delay. Yeah, yeah. You get to shoot before you're seen. I don't know. Either way, just I know in PUBG was a huge advantage. If you're a West Coast PUBG player and the servers have always been like 120 ping for whatever reason, I always felt when you swung people, something wasn't right. And that's only at 120. Desmond, during 2 streams we compared who side by side ping favored. In the end of the fight, for one fight, ping first helped Desmond, then the Russian streamer. So, okay. So advantage and a disadvantage at the same time, given the situation. Makes sense. Either way, it sucks. It's the bread and butter of Chads. I agree. Has giant desync issues in general in Tarkov? Yeah. Tell me about it. Yep. You clipped the fog rant. If I had 200 plus ping, I feel like I would just psycho swing everybody. In my head, I feel like that would be good. All right. They spawned. This is the spawn that got us killed head nape in the middle of the dark by a red dot. Last time. This is like literally the worst spawn. Spawning directly ahead, you get to run in and turn right. Spawning here, you just collide. So we're gonna drop this guy's kit quickly and then we'll be back sniping on woods before you can say, holy crap, Sergeant, you died fast. Like, this is low-key the worst possible scenario. If we get in fast enough, we can contest it. We need some stamina here. Could be dead. Not a great use of M995. EFT server tick rate? It's gotta be low as shit, yeah. Arc Raiders tick rate's gotta be terrible too. But no one talks about it. There's a reason that game needs to be a spam fest, I think. Worth farming for? I actually got a stack of them. Last time you tried to die with someone's kit, you killed a 3-man. That's true. Oh my god, the LEDX is glowing and so is the O-scope. I'm telling you, I've fucked my monitor up. It's kind of nice for finding the loot though. I don't do any of these anyway, but I guess I could sell them. You guys see anything I don't? These worth it? These were like 50k for a while, but I think they've come down. But, ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Delay on pushing the button. Everything's broken today. God damn. Alright, secured. Get me out of here. Hey. I know you. Game's such a joke with full auto weapons. Unfortunately, it'll be BT rounds, right? So we don't really care about this. Amateur hour at the bunker. That's right. PS? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even want to take these out. Get out of here. What a key card. Let me get key cards. Alright. Haven't seen this man in many moons. We got a LEDX. We got a kill. Let's go die and let's go snipe. That's the first time he's let me left lean swing him and fully spray him without firing though. I feel like kill has been more dangerous. We wipe already? It should be BP at least, is what I'm saying. He's always BT. Storman's always PS, but the guards that have Mosins are always SMB too. It's like they balanced it, but not really. Sometimes I wonder if Nikita knows what he's doing. Some dork's gun, yeah. I looted this off a man that I pistoled. Is that too mean? Can you can't safeguard these, right? I didn't think so. That's your M4 build? Oh, it has nothing to do with the build. The man was a dork. You're safe, you're fine. It's not a terrible looking build. I don't know about the tan. Alright, so there's definitely fighting over here. We should be able to die. Quickly. Kill and a LEDX. Get me out of here. Oh, here jumping. Everything's red. Do you see the red too? My scope's red. The garbage bags are red. There's a man to my right and my left. Worried the man to my right's just got eyes on me. Slides. Is it red for you guys? It's my monitor. My monitor's doing some kind of like correction. My entire scope is outlined with like red shit. The trash bag is, all of its texture looks like it's red. The A is red. That's gotta be monitor shit. All I did was install the driver for the monitor. And I've got like, you know, darkness, whatever, counter shit not on. There's someone to my right earlier. Talking to the other guy, right?
Even if you kill me, you're not gonna be able to loot me either.
Someone ran to my right. We're not gonna get this LEDX anyway, though.
Hey yo, whoever else it is, what you doing?
Oh, he say. I think the other guy told him there's someone else. Kind of just want to go check for Tagilla.
He dropped some dude over here. That's all I know. Damn. Well, I'll keep trying to get out, but you're just not getting out for me.
He's in VoIP range with someone else. What's happening?
If you need a grenadier kill, you can throw a grenade, I suppose. No, like legit. I'm actually stuck. Like I'm stuck in between a container, this wall, and a fucking roof. I tried to set up on a rat spot and I fell in and I can't get out. Like, oh yeah, I don't know about the other guy. Yeah, he's being a weirdo. I mean, to be fair, I walked through the garage and I didn't get shot. I don't know, maybe he left.
I think I should just back out and let them do whatever they're doing.
I spawned in front of Ollie and I ran over here, so yeah.
If the guy that's all the way inside knows I'm here, though, something's not normal. Throw a nade. Whatever. This whole truck bottom half has red outlines. I'm telling you, my monitor now has some setting on that it did not before. All of these letters are glowing red. It is like doing the black equalizer, but I have it off. Is that how that usually works? Does it make shit red? That doesn't sound right. And it's not fully red. It's the details, like the lines are red. I'm investing that for content. I mean, I can go out and look for the guy that's stuck. I don't really care. I don't really post non-sniping stuff, you know? Like, we killed some 3-mans with this thing. None of that's gonna see the light of day. I already deleted the footage. Maybe my shorts editor will clip them, I don't know. Somebody already took car, right? Yeah, this is red. But not when I aim on it. To the side it is. All the lines around the bags. That's red. This is tripping me out. And it's certainly not a fucking benefit. It's not like bright. It's just the wrong color. Alright, stink rat back here. Drop this gun and go schnoip. I've had my fun, sirs. Oh, he's up. 2 bosses. Need out the cable? No, but all I did was the driver update. I guess I could try a cable swap. Oh, I heard him. Too much drugs. He didn't yell this time. Oh, heard him turning. It's the second time we caught him like deep back here. Okay, hear him turning to my left. The same spot he was last time? I think he is right here on this wall, right? That's where I picked up sugar in front of him first. It wouldn't let me un-ADS, and then somehow my crosshair went into my chest, but also didn't. Somebody pooped my pants. You better get in here, clean it up. It would not let me un-ADS. Did you see my weapon just like shoot into my chest? The fuck? I could not stop. Good lord. Oops. Oh, whatever. Ooh. Scared me a little bit. No one's killing the bosses, huh? This seems odd. Yeah, pretend we'll keep this. Old chains. You one-tapped him with Flechette, didn't know it was possible? Nice. Gotta check the box still. Something glowing back here, but no. Could be a lot of tech, none of them spawned. I know this was 270k or whatever I sold it for. Nothing in the box. It's unlucky. I think there's more spawns too, but it is what it is. Too good for chains? I'm too good for chains. Place to farm the ammo? Not really. Woods. If anything, this is off-putting. Some of these things, like this is glowing in red. I'm not a big fan of whatever the fuck this, like, outlining black objects thing is. They're not more visible either, they're just outlined. I almost got him, I thought he was down below, it was nothing. Alright, we dropped that guy's gun. We got some good stuff. I don't hate it, I don't really care. I don't want to run it again, I want to go snipe. We got limited time. Both bosses, analytics. We take those. Let me get my chart out while we're taking 9 hours to unload from the raid. Hopefully that guy got a quest skill. Delete. I feel like I've died this guy. Sealed D or whatever. I feel like I died this guy before. You got a packet kill and a test drive kill. Hell yeah, brother. Good for you. Both bosses. Not bad. Five at that range, there's a lot of shots before I could find him. I almost returned fire. I thought he was down below. And then I looked up, I saw him kind of on the thing. We almost got a shot on him. It was close. It was close. If you could put ammo in your butt, I'd have a whole guide on how to get ammo. That's Kaylee? Alright. It worked out for him. Who cares? Quest kill. I don't want that M4 anymore anyway. And I vendor all that other shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is what we're here for. Intel folder. 300. I can beat that. Oh, it's Gaelic. Nice. Insta-sell. Sugars! How about 79 420 for the kids? I'm guessing these aren't worth anything anymore. 57. Aren't they already? 53, yeah. They're 820. Nice little 1 million ruble infusion. I vendor Killas and Tagilla's helmets anyway. So that wasn't going anywhere. Nice little raid. And I think that's what, 16? Oh, it's neutralizing for the first time. Where the hell? What's the tracksuit quest? Master Vulture, yeah, 17 out of 100. Watching my YouTube, my sniping videos helped out a lot. Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear it. Eventually, we're just gonna commit to grinding this out. So we're at 17 out of 100. Eventually, will be a lot of interchange. Too much. 83 more to go. Yeah. I had to drop that guy's gun again, you know? That thing went on a murder spree. Not worth it? Those with the whole defense extract available. It's a permanent account, so I mean, I've done the 100 kills a few times. But that was back in the day when he spawned in the middle of the mall, and it was quite easy. Now that we're on our alleged permanent account, I'm happy to finally knock that out. Tier 5 in it. The tier 4 armor, right? I swapped these in, I'm guessing. I remember when or why. Back. Quick little meal. Don't have to vend or anything. It's nice. It's nice. Again, I don't keep killer stuff, and you don't see me running killer armor. I don't care about it. So there's no real loss there. We got both boss kills. That was nice. Oh yeah, he's got a way better spawn right now. That's why I'm happy to do it. Especially before they change their mind on that shit. Wouldn't be shocked. I like interchange. It's probably my actual favorite map. I say this a lot. And you'd be like, why don't you run it? It's not a good sniping map, but it's like the mall in the apocalypse, so iconic. Spawn rate thing, we're talking about killing Killa. I just killed Killa and Tagilla, and we checked. I'm 17 out of 100 for my tracksuit progress. Made a nice little million there, just goofing though, just goofing. That's not bad. All right, 3.5. Quick head call. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you're happy to stay alive. Even that, I think twice or even 3 times about it. I drank a lot of fluids today. You should be hydrating. It's hydrate or die. All right, can we do better than a 690 meter thorax kill? If you weren't here earlier, we literally killed a man who had to move into the path with his thorax. It would have not killed him to the head, I don't believe. I think he literally repositioned at the wrong time and he had P.A.C.A on. It was the most confusing kill I've ever gotten because I thought we had shot him. And we thoraxed him at 690. I'm still pretty sure that's up there with the STM one tap at 540. That might be the top 2 luckiest things I've ever done. Weird part is he was just sitting there. Like, oh, what was the timing on that? And we dropped the M4. Killer, Tagilla, a LADX, Intel, not bad. Cool mill in the pockets. Ugh. And we got a train grenadier kill. Made his buddy go AWOL. Pretty fun day with the lack of action, right? It's been like a little skirmish here or there. The pistol, please leave me alone. Just go to the USEC camp and loot all the boxes. You're gonna be just fine, just fine. You mean miss his head, he would die? Right. I think he moved up into the bullet. Or otherwise, you might be right. My dial is 10 meters too far, but it's also like a 0.19 mil danger space. So there's quite a bit of room for error. Whiskey is flowing, Uku! Very nice. Just for you, I will have some horse soldier whiskey after stream. Lord knows I fucking need it. May have to cut the stream time down soon to get a job at Walmart. Do you get a discount at Walmart if you work there? What time is it for you right now? 4:05 p.m. Pacific time. Very nice, Red Diver. I haven't bought alcohol in a year. We've just been going on whatever we had. That's not true. I bought black coffee liqueur for the espresso martinis. We ran out. Had to do it. And that shit's expensive, but they're not good without a good coffee liqueur. I had my COVID stash was nasty though. Like we got alcohol for days still. Like we're still good, but all the good shit's gone. All right, my least favorite spawn, but it is nice and clear. I'm gonna go to the slightly safer spot, which has not netted us much. But it's slightly safer. You get a discount card? Can I buy alcohol at Walmart then? Alright, maybe it's time. I gotta figure out how I fuck my monitor up though. I'm telling you, like black light compensation isn't even on. Why would it highlight just the texture around black objects in my game with red? Someone here knows something about monitor tech. What did I possibly do? All I did was install the driver for the monitor. What is it trying to do for me? This is not good. Damn it. There we go. Cars 500, 500, half a mil. Like I was saying, it's kind of an epiphany that I had. Half a mil to the car, 500. 550, 1.08, so basically a mil. 600, 1.68. Obviously, at 600 and 650, if you just aim top ahead, it'll still be on. So the zeroing is not perfect. And it's nowhere is it supposed to work like that. That's not how any of that works. But pretty interesting. You can kind of shoot 338 FMJ up to 650 without a chart with this scope. Uninstall the driver, but I did. Uninstall the thing I added, you mean? Alright, boss is up. Alright, suicide spot it is. Fuck it. Make sure no one's coming. Alright, boss is up. Alright, suicide spot it is. Fuck it. Make sure no one's coming. Alright, boss is up. Alright, suicide spot it is. Fuck it. Make sure no one's coming. My spot's good for if he goes to the truck, though. And it's good for if someone goes on the mountain to kill him. Question is, where is he? Should we stay here or should we not? And get the bipod. They like to sit here. He'll come here. We're more likely to get counter-sniped if we move to the usual Ruoff. The risk is someone goes to Dickhead Rock and we don't get a free shot on him. Someone's got to go duffel. Bit of red, like you said. I think it's a combination. I wonder if you have a monitor thing too. Like, not everybody said they could see it. When I say I can see it, I'm talking it is brightly outlined in red, but it's not. The object's not brighter. Like, it's not easier to see it. In fact, if anything, it's like obscuring shit. Because there's just a block of red on my screen. These shots are here. I wonder if he's up the road. I should check all this. My audio just cut out. Can't hear anything. My game. Uh-oh. My game froze. Oh, game unfroze. What's happening, dude? Is that at me? Anybody see my assailant? Is that at me? I have not actually seen the bosses or guards at all. Even with how active they've been. Normally from this spot I just run all the way around. Oh. And I feel like I should have. I don't think... I don't think this is good. Oh, he's running in. He doesn't care. Madman. That was a loud ass AXMC, I think, to my right. They're not shooting at the guy that ran in. Was it a fake SVD the whole time? What's happening? Can you bipod on this rock? You won't go prone. You're gonna get me shot. You're gonna get me shot, game. Ugh. No, you can't do shit. I don't love any of my decisions I'm making. Whoa. Fuck. I think he may have been diced up. Oh. No. That's unlucky. That is not the man we saw. Half? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations on taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting the chitty clinch started. The background check underway. We gotta let the float. I can't bipod, so we gotta kind of do the goofy foot shot. Sorry, fella. I don't like missing. Save this dude's life. Whoa. Oh, I thought he's gonna walk. Thought he's gonna walk. Thought he's gonna walk. Fuck. It was our last chance, I think. Thought he was gonna walk it. 4 mil lead walking. It's 8 mil lead running. The guy to my left is definitely just figuring out where I am right now, too. Oh. Killed that guy. Need a little bit of arm stam. Maybe it wasn't a player, huh? Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, leg him? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I hope this guy didn't have a teammate. Go prone, you fucking asshole. I have no idea. Did he make it all the way through? A hectic raid for just an enjoyable jaunt in the woods, huh? I can't turn. Sick. Couldn't tell if he hit the rocks for cover or if he dipped up the hills. Really? Where? I didn't hear it impact at all, did you? This is the worst scope fucking spotting. Still at the rocks? I saw him? These rocks? Which rocks? I can literally see him. Maybe he shot at the body. If he's moving, he'd be rendered for me. You saw him here? I don't think I can afford to do anything. I think I got shot at. The shot I heard sounded like it came from my right. Where'd you see him peeking out? That's the guy that shot at me at the start. This is the original shot. I didn't shoot at me maybe, but original shot. I don't know. do you see me from? I don't know. Pretty deep. It's got a nice bolty. Sounds like an AXMC shooting at me, but I don't think that's what I popped off my head. It would be unlikely. And he shot when I was first here, so he spawned this side. He's got to cross the world as well. Which is actually more confusing, not less. You can see Rue off. I might be able to see the... If that was his buddy, you might be able to see his buddy's body. From this hill. Got domed because I stopped the loot. I mean, the Phase X the other day with TAC-X. Oh no, you bounced it? That shouldn't happen. Probably not gonna loot this guy, right? That'd be suicidal. I never had a chance to get eyes on him. Comes blowing up on a Friday, huh? Unsuppressed DVL? Could be. If it's his buddy, he might try to scoop a loot, but maybe he just heard me shoot that guy. He was aiming somewhere else. I don't even know where he's sniping from, but he shot originally from our side. Like, it was almost like he was on the spot that I said was the safe spot. Chilling. Whole thing's weird. Part of me thought he could be in a tower, but I don't think so. I couldn't get eyes on it. Probably very confused at how he shot me in the side of the head and didn't kill me. W. Bratwurst. Right on time. That being said, you missed a lot. Had a little kill it to Gilla Ledex run. That was fun. Then I died stupidly to a player outside. And then shot of the day, a little 690 that I think I might have actually missed if the guy didn't move. The guy had P.A.K.A. on and we thoraxed him with 338 FMJ. At 690 meters. Which is hilarious. See, I was looking that direction? Yeah. I can just run and do the extract over here if it gets dicey. I'm curious if this was his buddy. His buddy's gonna lever action and some garbage. If he would still try to scoop up his helmet and stuff. And he shot over here very early. Like as I got into position and was goofing around. So he has to cross the map or go take car. Or abuse the transit. HSM Gamer, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Ken here, getting the tier 3 clearance started. The background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I don't think he's gonna touch that body. Bummer. I couldn't get out. I mean, there's with the snow and everything, the rocks. There was no way I was gonna pinpoint his position without getting blasted in the head again. Helmet already saved us once. What if that's just that 308 new round? Maybe that's what I'm hearing. Fire. They're both lever. If they're both lever action nerds, that would actually explain a lot. Then they would be together probably. Killed a couple fellas this rate though. Not bad. Wouldn't even know he was there if I didn't stop to get the dog tag. Come on. Oh, if he's had like a little bit nicer stuff, man would be tempted. Bad weather for sniping. Yeah, that's the whole game now, man. Believe it or not, this raid was crystal clear when we got in. But Nikita doesn't give me more than 5 minutes of no fog. He pulls the plug as soon as I'm out sniping. I don't think he's going for him, huh? He didn't really have enough to be worth salvaging if he is his teammate. I think they might both have MXLRs, though. Car was taken. What do we think? No chance? Try night raids? I did, actually. I spent 2 hours doing night raids, and we didn't see a player. It was very sad. Trying to do my Vulcan night vision scope killing. I don't think he's looting this guy. on Jubba Brock. That was actually a thought that I had, but that's where I was going to reposition to, believe it or not. When I originally ran around here. I changed my mind. You should pause raiding me. Alright, don't shoot me. I don't have the... What? Oh, I have raids turned off. You can't raid my channel right now. Roger, roger. Oof. We're at quitting time, people. 4 hours on a Friday. 690 meter snipe under our belt. Not bad. We did some things. Check the plane crash. Do I find anything decently valuable in the plane crash? Like, you used to find Bitcoin over here, I feel like. In the jewelry stack. I feel like I haven't seen one in a very long time. Propane. And figurines. What figurines? Oh, let's pretend we can safely run around. Mr. 690, yeah. Not only 690, 690 with 338 FMJ, the man turned out of the shot and had pack of armor on, and I thoraxed him at 690. If he's just wearing any armor at all that normal players wear and not doing his packer quest, he does not get killed. It was the most confusing kill I've ever gotten. I just kind of stared after I hit it in shock because he clearly turns. Like, he's clearly starting to move. Half-second travel speed. I was like, I've seen this ruin a lot of shots. And then he's fucking slumped. He was probably very confused. Alright, here we go. Oof. Nice quiet trek across, not a big deal. Only 4:30. I went live early today. We could go a bit more. Think someone looted my kill? It was a little late. I feel like a player scav, because you can spawn like literally where I'm standing, would have immediately hit him up this hillside. Noise? Yeah. Another one? Oh, he had a primary gun that got taken. I see. I see. Had to hit him with the scope. I had the arm bug. My scope was going like this. We still smacked it up. It was nice. Don't shoot. Give me away. Don't be that guy. Tango. There's a scav. Tango, tango, tango. Just hoping nobody's looking. That's 3 MXLRs in the raid, I guess. Interesting. And unfortunately, our kill's like 370 plus, so we won't even know if we hit the legs on that guy earlier. Running at the scav house. Could still be scavs. Could still be scavs. Definitely scavs. Think they're player scavs? Who knows? He bled up behind the rocks? 0% chance. He looked juicy. I don't think he was... I don't think a leg shot got him. Alright, that was a weird one. It's probably one of our weirder raids in a while, huh? Let's see what we got. I think we killed 2 players. Cattered the guy, sniped the guy, legged the guy. I think it should tell you at the end if they were player scavs. You don't have to give me the name. You only do that when you die to them, right? But at least say, like, P-scav. Be curious. Second one definitely wasn't, but the one running I thought might be. Yeah, he's 381 for that shot, unfortunately. So we won't know, but I'm pretty sure I saw it literally bleed that man and when I legged him, so I feel good about it. All right. I think we can do another one, huh? We're only right at 4 hours. I went live early today. Put helmets in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, save all the ones that saved your life. Well, I'm wearing what? The U-Lock? I don't remember what I put on. What helmet am I wearing? I'm wearing that white helmet, actually. I feel like that thing never saves me. Hydrate, beef tacos, you got it. Man, now I want tacos. All right, we can keep playing, or I can end stream and go buy stuff to make tacos. Decisions. One of the rare times the Ketter's actually an okay secondary anymore. Actually, we killed the SR-25 guy too. It's done its job today. Shouldn't slander the Ketter. It's done good. You look at me. Neck is tight. What's going on? Ba-bum. Yeah, there's a flux helmet to save me. Maybe he has the MXLR with the shittier round? It's got a high ricochet. He got unlucky. I'm thinking it was an MXLR. There's not really an indication it was something scary anymore. Alright, we'll do another one. I should lift after this, actually. It takes a lot to burn out my triceps. And mine are kind of cooked. What's funny too is I'll do like weighted dips and stuff like that and like really feel like I torched them, but it'll be something stupid like eccentric skull crushers will be what makes him feel just absolutely fucking torched next. I don't know why. Die. We all here? We wake? Should I just end? Come on. Somebody talk to me. What happened? We dropped 20 viewers. Pre-roll ads did end a couple minutes ago. I could call it here if you guys are tired. Okay, I get it. Thank you. No. Yo, wee woo. I used to do like arms as their own thing, but it's not like a focus of mine. So that's like they're all purely accessory. I don't like do bicep specific stuff anymore. Guns for 21 right now. Oh. Chest is sore too. Feels good. Throw it in from time to time. Like, so I warm up with dips. No weight. It's like a activate my triceps thing. Then I bench. Then I do like incline or whatever. I do overhead press. Then I do weighted dips. And instead, I did I don't know what happened, why, but I ended up doing skull crushers instead with like eccentrics on them. My triceps were like blowing up. Broppenheimer, welcome to the bunker officially. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting the tooth, start of the background check underway. No rope pull downs. I used to do this stuff. Not anymore, no. It's not I mean this is not I'm not like, oh, I'm the big fucking guy. Like Landmark's twice my size, but I can do the entire stack at any gym I've ever been to for like, you know, bar, rope, all that. I don't need it. It's not what I'm focusing on. I just want to bench heavier. So triceps get worked with the bench, triceps worked with the weighted dips, triceps get worked with the skull crusher, but that was kind of for vanity, I suppose. And then and the overhead press and all that. So you're cranking your triceps whether you know it or not. Like if you're doing rows and lat pull down, especially if you do the inverted grip and stuff, then you go to curl, your biceps should already be pretty torched. Obviously, you're about to say you don't want to be working your bicep. If you're going heavy, you're not working your bicep on a heavy row. Don't lie to yourself. A lot of people say, "Oh, that's because you're not engaging the back enough." That's not the case. Your elbows, if you go heavy with triceps, that's why I don't go crazier. That being said, I have a lot of buddies that get pain. They'll do like skull crushers with proper technique. You know, your elbows usually not flat, but back a little bit and stuff like that. And they'll get a bunch of elbow pain. I just never really been a thing for me. I can go pretty heavy with it. And I have done, you know, eccentric rope pulls and stuff and things like that, but I don't feel like it's directly aiding as much as just more focus on bench. Eccentric flies and things like that for what I'm working towards. You know what I'm saying? Skull crushers went in. Yeah, I do dumbbell and bar skull crushers. I'll mix it up and stuff. So I'll do like a hammer curl position with the dumbbells. And I'll do a like easy bar, not a flat bar. I should just be lifting today too, but I'm gonna be having some cocktails after. We're having a little espresso martinis Friday night. Arc Raiden. I don't think I'll live the game up tonight. Instead, I'm gonna have to rip my old monitor out, downgrade from 1440p to 1080p, and see if I can suffer through it. Alright, can we hit the tried and true USEC camp shot before the end of the day? Is it possible? Can it be done? 0.85, 0.97. Don't even need to look at the chart. We got it dialed. Ooh. Don't leave. Ah. Finally have some visibility out here. Fuck. Display port. He was saying I should try a new cable, but this monitor has a bunch of complaints about it when I looked it up. I think it's the monitor. I could try a different display port cable. I'm pretty sure I've got an extra. Check for the 400 shot. Check Ruoff? We never check this shit, because for whatever reason, no one's ever there. In fact, I've been counter-sniped up here checking it. Makes me more leery. Check the bag. Half mil to 500, sure. That guy that I killed was on his way over there, though. This is deep, dude. What did I tell you guys? I get the tank spawn, he's on the other side of the map. I'm not the tank spawn, they literally put him at the fucking Violet Shack. Nikita is hiding Sturman from me. You can't deny it. There's no denying it at this point. The truth is out there, Scully. That's the attack, the Night Force ATACR 7x35X. It's not good for scanning around because the FOV on it, but it's good for footage. Ow! I don't know. God damn it. How are you not dead, shitbag? He's all like, "Dee." How pathetic. How pathetic. Take a seat on the rock, son. You got a lot to learn about woods.
Congratulations again.
34 months. I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. How am I not dead? Let me teach you a thing or two. He had a giant backpack. Is there any chance this guy doesn't have a teammate? Look like he's running real gear. I don't think that exists in the wild. Funny part is I wanted to make this jump to climb out, and then I realized I was out of time. So I was like, plan B, I guess. We just fucking defend ourselves. As a player. Is that your boyfriend? I was gonna say, how do I not break my legs? And we're running. That is absolutely a man on the rock. I told you I had a teammate. That I think we can be sure of. Gotta do it. Gotta run. Am I not bleeding? I thought that opened to bleed. Not sniper scav. Not sniper scav. See how it didn't yell at the grenade? Absolutely would have yelled. Tank spot. Oh, we're getting into wishful thinking. Did I even make it out of here? We're not even late in the raid, fellas. 35-minute raid now. He's doing my woods. You can probably see his body just from across over here. 80 seconds left. 40 some odd to heal. Sure. Didn't yell at the nade. Means bad. And you heard his movement, right? The steps, those were not careful, slow, scabby boy steps. And if you saw the man's backpack, that backpack means I am not alone. Because none of these pathetic pussy farts that play my game run real gear alone. You can take that check to the bank. If you have a big backpack on, nice armor, and a gun, that guy is never alone. Unless he's one of like 3 streamers. And they don't play woods. I can see. You talk the shit, you got hit. That's the way it goes. Wait, she goes. See if he's got eyes on already. I don't know where to look for the buddy. I'm guessing he fell. Did he just not yell at the nade? The movement sounded wrong, but now I'm questioning my life. I doubt he leaves the sniper scav alive. I think the other guy must be ground level, right? He was jumping on that rock when I took him out and he slid. He did kind of not VoIP, death cry in one place though. Oh, that's him. What are we thinking? You know what? Let's check for ammo. How are you not dead? What are we thinking? I see some Russian words. Zabliako, do you got the English version of that? Cool if I spoke Russian, but I don't. Didn't aggro, didn't voice lane. The running didn't make sense either. The guy could be up and just not exposed to the sniper scav. But now I'm questioning my reality a little bit. Hey, see anybody over there? I don't. I'm happy with the return kill on the man that shot me up. Alright. Let's take a look. Translate. Even though you don't know how to use VoIP even though you've been playing for 8 or 9 years. In English, but I can't write. Roger that, roger that. No sweat, my man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I thought he was gonna turn that. When his legs got behind the wall, or the rock a little bit, I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to continue doing flash damage. And we were gonna be in trouble. Tired of dying to guys in Tagilla masks? Yeah. We had a guy shoot at me as I was running into the mall that one time, and I stopped. I was like, leave me alone. He said no, and I turned. I sprayed him in the face. Bah, 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 bah. FMJSX at the ready. Fucking Tagilla mask. It is never expected. I swear to God, we stared at these rocks. I'm gonna get fucking sniped. That is not what I heard. Hello? What did he shoot at me? That is not suppressed. Obviously. It had to bounce off rock. We're alive. I don't understand it, but we're alive. There's an SVD guy somewhere. Sound clip? Seduce Sam, thank you for the 150 war bits into the war chest. I'm freaking because there's nowhere for it to have ricocheted off of. I look like Son Goku throwing his training weights in a tournament. Thought you were acting it? No, I thought I got shot at. I was literally looking at chat for 1 second, and then I heard a ricochet. And I just looked back. And that was exciting. Hidden G. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the jet to clear, start of the background check underway. Fucking planes, man. Alright, well, we killed some goober who had the audacity to try to chase me down in my own woods while I'm holding the chosen one, the Keter. Not smart. Also, he said, how are you not dead? He missed, like, almost every shot when we ran up. He just hit me in the stomach. I think he thought he did better than he did. Don't make me regret not taking the flare. What's good, Seth? Need to put down a audacious man. This fog is dark. I know. It started clear. We started off with a guy at USEC camp who just ran through it. What is with these guys not looting anything at USEC camp? Did something scare him away from it? Thank you again for the 150 war bits into the war chest. I do appreciate it.
Well, that's taken care of, getting out of raid. 7 Gears, welcome back. 34 months. Swipe on in, of course. Subscribe only, break them, and get that espresso machine up to a nice pour. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano in there. The beef stew MRE in here. You pair that up nicely with an espresso martini, especially on a Casualty Friday evening. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit good. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause. Of course, the command center, the inner circle at your disposal once again. 34 months.
Oh, you know what? We should go here. Thank you, loafer. What level do you think this guy was? 31 to 50 guaranteed. Yeah. Silent Wolf, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse as well. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. John May was 7 and 40. Is Woods? What is he running 7 and 40 on Woods for? Woods isn't one of the AK-12 quests, because I would have already done it. It's customs, ground zero maybe in Lighthouse now. What is good for all guns? It's true. That's true. Probably NL. What's NL? Reserves one of the AK-12 maps? The new meta shit? Oh, that NL fight for the... Yeah. I haven't shot that gun yet. Reserves an AK-12? You're kidding me. Why haven't I done it then? Making a new movie, Saving Private Triple question mark. I thought you were actually breaking that they're making a new Saving Private Ryan. I was gonna slam the desk. No, you are not. I have a couple of that gun in my inventory. I have not ran it yet. Is it broken? Is it that good? I know it's the new hotness, but I figured that was because it's new, not because it's like OP as shit. Shall we do another run, fellas? You guys kind of woke up for me. It's way good. I gotta try it out then. I haven't had a reason to run it, but we did run that guy's M4. So we don't necessarily need so much convincing. G20 is your favorite DMR, so OP? I barely run it, but when I was doing the barter up for it, and I did run it, I did like it quite a bit. I think I agree with you. I kind of want tacos. Beef tacos name gets me every time. I probably just because when are you ever not in the mood for tacos? Finish the night vision scope test. I'm 3 out of 50. We haven't even gone back to get more kills with it in a while. Saving Private Ryan 2 just got greenlit. It better not have. I believe it though. They're rebooting everything. Everything needs a sequel. Fucking Gladiator. Now the kid was his son. Come on, man. What are we doing? Oh, you're not kidding. Never see the T5000 for literally the only reason I haven't built charts for it since they changed 308. I just need to rechart it and I can run it. I like the T5000 because it can run the MK5, the whatever, the MK5 scope, which can't, it's a 35mm scope, so you can't put a rangefinder on top. The T5000 is the only rifle, I believe, unless maybe some FOV funkiness, that you can run a side-mounted rangefinder and see it while aimed down the scope. Which makes the T5000 one of my favorite rifles, incidentally, because I love that scope, and I never run it. Mark Kipler's Iron Lung. I haven't heard anything or seen anything about it, but I've heard it's doing good. I don't even know that guy. I've seen his name for like a decade. Private Ryan will be played by Charlize Theron. There you go, there you go. How mad do you think that guy was when he fucking stumbled to his death down that rock? Super Chad chasing me down. Good boy. You been running it today? Not sure you like it that much? Which one? The NL or the G20X? We're talking about both. I don't even care about lethality. I don't like full auto that much. It feels stupid to me. I like the SAG AK or the ADAR. I like tap, tap, tap. I don't know why. Like running that guy's M4 when we killed those 3-man back to back. I felt nothing inside. At least it needs to have to be a semi-auto for me, if not just a bolty. Then I like it. When you kill someone with a 61 round mag, I'm like, I'm supposed to win this. After using it a bit, it felt amazing last. I love the SAG AK. Yeah, it's probably top 3 favorite guns in the game. It's not gratifying enough for me. I like DMR. I like both these. I like DMRs. I don't care for full on. If it's an SMG secondary to bail myself out, then I like it, you know? Oh man, I VoIP and fumble the bag? Yeah. I mean, you gotta understand, he shot me from down below. He climbed up those rocks. He sprinted after me, so confident. And then he died to a Keter B. And what's funnier is he doesn't even get to see my AXMC because it's in my bag when I load in. So he literally thinks he died to a guy who's just running a fucking Keter on woods. Worst of full auto is semi actually change focus between shots and move. Yeah, and it just feels like, I don't know, more gratifying. More gratifying. You also die a lot when you have a bolty and a 3-man shooting at you and you snipe one of them. To be fair. The shorty SAG counts as an AK-74 use? Is that what you're saying? That can't be right. Or the NL short or something. What are we talking? Visual model when you change while still in the raid? No. That's why when you kill a guy that just ran you down with his teammates and he's naked, it's not because he's now naked or he kills you or whatever, and you look and he's naked. His buddy's dropped his gear for him. When he kills you, I should say, and you check profile and he's naked. We'll also start Jackie Chan. Alright. Didn't see that. Jackie Chan. I remember when Rumble in the Bronx came out? It's like, goddamn. And then Jet Li smashed onto the scene too. Those are good times. Fist of Legend. Jet Li was nuts. But Rumble in the Bronx was iconic. I don't know who had more of an impact overall. Probably Jackie Chan still. Alright, we get the same spawn, but with horrible weather. It's like they want me to want to hit the USEC shot, and then never do it. I figured you out, Nikita. I'm in. The 5.45 short counts in AKS-74U? Ooh, that is good knowledge for the future. That is good stuff. Kinda see. What are you doing? Is this a joke? Are you messing with me? Is this some kind of setup? What is he looking at? I thought for sure he's gonna run up. What are you... what? There's a player. Is he fucking with me? Let me translate. Translate. I use sniper mode on reserve when covering the group. On Lighthouse and playing solo. On another location I play in a Assault Trooper. Yeah. The shorter range of the map, the more you're just fighting their whole team. Okay, there are scavs here, but that almost certainly was a player. He was doing the pee-pee dance on the rock. So he got here before the scavs loaded in. Behind tent movement. Yeah. Scav went running, and a scav's right here. The scavs go on that rock, but he was doing the little stutter crouch step. They don't do that. What did I do? 8, 5. Well, I've made a lot of noise. It's not ideal. I don't know what just happened. Don't ask me. He's probably technically 520-ish, not 530. But I've killed on that rock 800 times. I didn't really favor it to 8.5 from just 8. Maybe that's why. It's a scam, so not super important. Alright, definition of insanity time. We go back to Sniper Rock. Remember, if it's foggy here, it's much worse up ahead. Thought I heard movement. Could be boned. I think it was my own movement, maybe? There's really no reason to check this, I can already tell, but let's do it. Alright, be a little more careful. Okay, look down to the left. Nobody's shooting at me. Okay, rubber band. Good, good. It's all going to plan. I wonder if someone's up here. Oh my god. How am I messing this jump up? Jesus. I was worried maybe someone was here. Anybody seen the boss? Did you see him? I didn't see him peek back out. Where'd you see him? I didn't. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, we're not gonna get the boss. Remind me to replace this, would you? I read it, Red Dawn. I translated it. Yeah, I'm always curious. I've had only 2 types of Russian comments ever. One have been nice, like him, and cool, and we're just talking shop. And the other kind I get, what's that guy's name? Yeah, I forget. The Belarusian leader. Basically asking, when did that guy start? Listen to Belarus leader. Every Russian comment is either cool or Lukashenko, or when did Lukashenko start sniping? Those are the 2 comments I get. Which, to be fair, when I looked him up, he's got a fucking banging mustache, man. I'd trade him. Guy's got fertile stash glands. And we're fighting a ghost over here. I saw him run up to the rock. I heard the movement. I looked over. I saw like a head, and then I never saw anything move to pop back out when he started shooting me. Also, I wasn't moving. I don't know how to get headshot. Should be dead. Think the boss is dead? It went awfully quiet. People haven't really been killing him lately, but now we're in the evening time. 5 p.m. The boys should be on. If we hear some SVD on our way and we don't die, which is asking a lot, we're rotating a little early. I suppose we still go to the tank. What a drink. How about a lead axe? Found one in a freaking duffel bag the other day, too. What is happening? Angel Loves, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the cheat clean start of the background check underway. What the hell? Almost didn't loot it. I was like, burn some time. In the middle of woods in a... What? Well, now the run's free, so who cares? Let's go hit some more stashes. What are you fellas saying? Talking about strong stashes? I mentioned strong stashes and I get rewarded with a really strong stash. Lost in translation, but I don't hate it. Double LEDX. Never lucky. What the hell? That's 2 LEDX today. Ooh. We pulled one out of Ultramed, and then the duffel bag next to Ultron had it that other time. That was pretty bad. That was pretty great. And that is lucky. Gotta loot more containers. I should anyway, because we should, like, not be babying our search skill. Because getting that and attention maxed out would be fantastic. I don't think anybody would be sitting there quiet while I did this, right? A little LEDX. 10 times 8 of them had LEDXs. I pulled over 30 LEDX before I was even, like, 80% of the way through both the keys. And it was going good. And then I got kind of screwed for a little while. And then our last pull, not only was there LEDX, but the loot quantity was quite good. And loot quantity is what makes it possible to double pull it and find them in the first place. So I think I got really unlucky. Or, and I mean this, I think vacuum cheaters are back. I think the times that the room was like scarce, because I don't think it has an RNG range like that. Like either rooms are popping or they're not popping. Tarkov's never hit or miss like that. So I genuinely think vacuum might be back. That's just not how they set stuff. There's either 10 items, there's like 10 items in that room every pull. And it just has a much higher chance because of that, right? To spawn a LEDX. So I don't know. I might be tripping. But oh, I haven't heard the SVD the whole time. Should we just get out or should we go check the tank? It is super possible nobody went to the mill. You think they're back? It would explain it quite a bit. And then the one raid, there's a LEDX. I got to kill Killa as well. Like, go to middle. I'll split the difference with you. I'll scan out the middle. I don't like sniping stuff unless it's 500 meters away. It's not really. It doesn't really get the juices flowing. One LEDX all white. Ultramed and Necros Farm. Nobody was even hitting them at first. Oh man, I got 2 LEDX a raid for like at least 10, 15 raids. It's crazy. And then it seemed to have been nerfed, but now I can't tell. Because the spawn that we just had was pretty good too. And I found like 30 defibs. I haven't seen defibs in there since. Maybe like the rarity roll has also been just like mildly changed, but a LEDX in a freaking stash. That's probably the first time I've ever found a LEDX in a stash. A week ago was the first time I found a LEDX in a duffel bag. I found them in med bags like twice. That's pretty crazy though. Especially when they're not even a Bitcoin anymore, you know, they're 600K. I miss the days when LEDX was 2.2 mil on the flea. I was a humble LEDX farmer on Shoreline. Let's take a little look, although I have low expectations. It is super possible the boss has just been bored. The original shots could have been at the BTR. Also possible somebody cut their throat, looted them, and has left, but I like to stay positive. Dynamic loot nerfed or yeah. Who knows? I don't mean this as a slight to BSG, who brought us this fantastic game. I would not be shocked if they've done nothing to maintain loot pools or make changes at all in recent times, because it doesn't seem like they care that things are going to shit. We've had a 10-minute queue earlier. Disconnects, rubber banding. Armor is clearly bugged. I'm just saying. There are reasons to think that they've checked out a little bit post 1.0. Were these just like a player baiting with an SVD maybe? It'd be funny if he climbed up there. He ran up and I never saw him pop out. I know he said you saw him at the rock, but ugh. They have like a pixel of movement. Catch my eye. I don't know how we don't get just headshot since I wasn't moving. Yeah, I think he was never really here. Woods again, so fun. Is that sarcastic? I play a lot of woods. In fact, we played all woods but one interchange raid today. Alright, now I feel like I'm getting baited. Mid-January till November? Alright, whatever. Not a nothing raid, because we got a free Letty. I'll take that, I'll take that. Oh, we did 2 more raids. 5 hours in. Pretty quiet day, huh? We killed 2 guys in the first 2 raids only, 1 each, and they were kind of. First of all, one was like disconnected. Yeah, that was a player at the start. Told you, the 530 guy. The scavs don't do that. Then we got the grenadier kill, and we made this buddy go AWOL at the train station. That was honestly pretty funny. Looking whatever the survey was about. Events? I don't want to be rude, but they should have had their next events planned before 1.0 even dropped. There's not like a whiteboard somewhere and some pre-written event code. They're getting their lunch eaten and they don't care. The queue times alone will push people to Arc Raiders and other games. Like just the queue times alone. That'll do it. This is bad management. SPBT? That guy shot me with? Lennox is the only thing more rare than players in my race. Yeah, we killed the random at USEC. Nice, nice. About about to be playing Arena Breakout Infinite. Or Arc Raiders. Could you imagine? Gotta jump ship. Need a secondary game. We're gonna do a second 4-hour stream after Tarkov and start finding a new game. All right, it took almost as long to get in as to get out. I'm just saying they could put a little effort. We're at 9 mil. We don't need to drop this thing. They all found in raid. I think I vended all my non-found in raid LEDX. Do the same with defibs. Being forced to do assessments is enough to push you out. Brother, if Hunt Showdown would get rid of the faster fire rates, go back to 6 shooters and all the stupid special ammo, I'd be playing the crap out of it still. I spent a little bit of time with like high velocity carbine, officer carbine, and I was like, this is like kind of broken. I don't like fast fire rates in that game. It feels like need to watch, but we play on different servers. I have tokens for almost speaking Tarkov streamers. Tokens? What do you mean by token? You mean my my name tag? Okay, oh, yeah. Meet in the game someday. It'll be fun. You want to kill me for my dog tag? I see, I see. All right. Never even thought those words? I mean, they're not worth anything. They're not even they're just pretty and really fun to find, but they're never going to be over 600k anymore. But there's something I caught. I mean, it's not even a real world important item, right? A vein finder or whatever, especially in the apocalypse. But it's just so fun in game. It's just this shiny little thing on the shelf, man. About the fire rates? Yeah. I mean, I think like fanning and stuff was already a little cheesy. The shotguns were fine because they're shotguns, but it's like at some point, it's like I can either have fun with some 6 shooters and a bow or whatever, or I can just run the officer carbine at high velocity and just spam everybody. And it's like the fire rate. The problem with a game is they all power creep because they need to keep new content worth running, right? So their fire rate creep and their special ammo creep keeps the new content alive, but it also kills at the same time. That's my take. You're not going to run something that sucks compared to what was in before, so it's got to be a little better. I have a whole extra Necros key. 29. I have another Ultra Med key somewhere, but you can't have 2 in your container. There's only like 5 left on it. Do you get stuck on like finding? Now's the time to get it. They are plentiful. Bow's your jam? I love the bow. Yeah, me too. Me too. Absolute favorite. And I'm a hypocrite because I'll run bow with the dual. I forget which one had the tightest spread for dualies. I'll do bow dualies with that perk. But it's not my fault, and I burn out on it because it's like a little OP. What is a 6-shooter? You know, shooting revolvers like the Cowboys intended. Instead of semi-auto carbine that they have in the game. And there's something satisfying about like an uppercut headshot in Hunt Showdown too. Genuinely. Alright guys, we're winding down. Thank you guys for hanging today. Subs, bits, all that kind of stuff, of course, mean the world to me. Follows too, but just being here, the button chair time, coming to the bunker, showing up day after day, night after night. More woods, that's right. I decided to just kind of relax today. I think I needed like a mental reset. We didn't hit as many shots I'd like, but we hit a 690 in the weirdest way. Got that Grenadier trip kill. We turned the fight on the guy chasing us up the rock. Not enough conflict per raid, but fun nonetheless, I think. Here's where it gets tricky. I'm going to be out the start of April for like 21 days. I will not be here. So I'm planning to stream more before then. I don't know if it'll be like now or whatever. We're going to do like a slightly longer streams. I'm probably going to play some DayZ and some other stuff though as well at the end of the streams. So I don't have a huge content gap in April. And also I feel like if I front load it, I'll feel less guilty. So just a heads up to what's coming. I'll be back guaranteed 2 p.m. Pacific on Monday. Be there. Don't be squared. Hopefully 1:30 because if you're not early, you're late. Thank you guys for hanging today. Hope you had some fun. We'll get after it on Monday for sure. I might check in on my DayZ character this weekend. He's got 2 fully juiced up bolties. Play some Dota Live? Probably not. I love-hate that game. All right. Monday for sure. Might sneak in a little DayZ one of the 2 weekends for sure. Super Bowl weekend, isn't it? Wait a minute. Yeah, so probably Saturday then. All right. Get out of here.